ずっと私の胸の奥にいつからか響いていた艶の雫よりもかすかなささやきだけど幼い手に綴った震えてるその光をここまでたどってきた時間の淵をさ迷い探し続けてきたよ名前さえ知らないけれどただ一つの想いをあなたに手渡したくて時は今痛みも深く抱き留め消してゆくI muted instead. Oh, it's really loud. I muted instead of unmuted. I thought I was muted, so I hit the button, but I actually wasn't. And then I muted myself. Whoops. We got the nice mic today, but we also had to skip eating so far today to get ready. So you get nice mic and veggies and tuna. And apple, of course. I'm just setting up. Hold on. Oh yeah, I didn't tweet. Hold on. now I did tweet. There you go. Okay, let me pull chat up so I can see you guys again. You can hear the game, I think? Yeah. Put up a little bit, maybe. As people blow up in my face. There. Okay! How are all my PAM employees doing today? It's been a while since we did this game. It was a really cool stream. We got to narrate lots and lots and lots of story. And it's been pretty interesting. And honestly, I kind of really like old text story games. It's been very relaxing, even if sometimes the story's not, and we got eaten to death by piranhas. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I know. Oh god, I'm so behind with Comey. I think I'm like 1 behind in Spike's Family now. I don't even know. Everything has been such a blur. I usually never stream 2 days in a row, and the past 2 weeks in a row, it's been like 3 in a row. So my brain is just like a bleh. But yeah, I'm glad you guys seem to be doing good. So we're gonna try to complete this game today. This is gonna be a challenge because I have a map, but it's questionable at best. So I don't really know how we're gonna get through this thing, but we're gonna try. Hold on. Where's Paint? Get up MS Paint. Work on my map. That is not convenient. I didn't call the file map. What did I call it? Where is it? Ah! There's no recents tab on. There is a recents tab on MS Paint. Okay, I did call it map. It was in a different folder. Let me show you my map for those of you who aren't familiar. This is my very useful map to remember where we are and what's going on and escape out of this mansion. I don't know about you. I think it's a pretty amazing map. I'm quite proud, actually. I think it's lovely. Also, why? Oh wait, no, I'm covering it. That's why I was like, why is the game so small? That's because I'm covering it. Not that it's squished. Well, yeah, it's a dream home blueprint. Yeah, I know, right? I am an amazing designer. Did you use Comic Sans? Yes. The true map font. Every good map uses Comic Sans. It shows your scholarly wisdom. So for today's promotion, oh, I have a good one. Because my map is so good, for today's promotion, I'm gonna need you guys to like keep an eye out for people who might be map artists. So that if they need ghost artists, so that like, they can make like more business and get their reputation even better. Like, they can have me be a ghost mapper. So I need you to find people that'll give me ghost mapping gigs. That's your promotion. And if you're demoted today, your job is to go with them and decipher my map, you know? You're kind of gonna be the one thrown under the bus if it goes wrong, which is why it's a demotion. But basically what that means is that they will be trying to sell other people on my map skills, and you're the one that has to actually convince them my map skills are worth hiring. So that's twice as difficult, and you're more likely to get fired if it fails. So good luck. But yeah, hello Crystal! And hello Chiron! And hello Crocogamore! I think you guys came in very recently. Let's go! I couldn't find the map to hide it. I'm so... My brain so broken. Let's go to Radical Dreamers. I love the music in Chrono Cross, even in the menu. I don't remember what voices I did, so we'll figure out something. You're gonna have a menu so I can load my file, right? Let's go. I was definitely scared for a minute there. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna read this one because it's just getting us back into the corridor. You here? Have a good drive, Kilimus? No chat and drive though. Only drive. Highly praised, but also highly hated from some Chrono Trigger fans. Yeah, it is. It was the game that kind of inspired Chrono Cross, I believe. But yeah. I haven't heard it was widely hated because it never used to really be out in the West. I don't think it'd be widely hated, at least out West. Maybe in Japan though. Are we radical dreamers or are we fighting dreamers? Why can't we be fighting radical dreamers? Huh? That makes more sense to me. Both. Let's go. Wait, this might be a new line actually. Suddenly, Kid stopped in her tracks. Something's there. I quickly looked around to see where it was. Or what it was. There was nothing behind us or in front of us. Where could it be? And then, just as I was trying to figure it out, the wall began moving! A rectangular section opened up and swung around, revealing two enormous goblins clinging to the back. Oh, this is just another battle. I just have to fight then. I'm not going to read the battles. I guess I'll read the first one today. It won't be a repeat if it's the first one. I don't hear the game. Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. You goblins! Screamed Kid. I should probably turn my mic down. They definitely looked like goblins to me. Maybe a touch on the large side. There were 4 in total. The 2 in front of us and 2 that had appeared behind us, cutting off our path of escape. Maga rushed toward the 2 behind us. Meanwhile, Kid leapt at the 2 in front, holding her knife in both hands. I drew my knife and rushed to Kid's side. Crash! The spiked ball of Goblin's Morningstar smashed into the ground, crushing the stone flooring. I gotta get my food in a few minutes. Kid nimbly leapt up into the air, evading the attack and landing on the Goblin's exposed hand. She swung upward towards the Goblin's head, plunging her knife into its left eye. Then, she flipped backwards and stood ready for the next attack. That was Kid's style. Float like a butterfly, stung like a bee. Sting like a bee. Oh my god! I can't read this early! Oh. I'm gonna... Wasn't it copying Kids where I did good? I think it was. If she can do it, so can I. I jumped the moment just before the attack landed. The Morningstar crashed into the stone tiles. I'm gonna turn the mics down a bit more, Steve. Yeah, we're in the Goblin Castle. All I had to do was to land on the Goblin's hand and finish it off with my knife. Whoops! I messed up my landing, tripped up on the hand instead, and wound up flat on my back. Oh fuck, I forgot I can't do that. That's not quite how I meant for it to happen, I thought, and then I looked up. The Goblin was towering over me, swinging its Morningstar over its head once more. I'm done for! My life was flashing before my eyes, but then a knife shot through the air, plunging into the back of the goblin's hand. We're gonna bury you. While the goblin was distracted, I seized my chance and leapt toward it, aiming my knife directly at its heart. The blade disappeared into the goblin's chest, but then something struck me squarely on the head. Oh, wait. I know what happened. Wait, what? This isn't what happened last time I did all the battles. It slowly dawned on me as I faded out of consciousness. The dying goblin had dropped its morning star on me. I died already? Wow, that hasn't been even like 5 minutes. A light darted through the darkness. And again. And again. Boss! Oi! Wakey wakey! No sleeping on the job, mate! Kid was slapping me back and forth across my face. Wait, no, I think I'm okay. Ow! Hey, quit it! Talk about a rude awakening. Oh, shut your pie hole! You should be thanking your lucky stars you woke up to see a ravishing beauty and not some goblin guard. I forgot how much I love her. Guy's really nonchalant about his screw-ups in the moment. Ravishing beauty? You mean raging egomaniac? Was what I wanted to say, but I knew better than to risk it. Hi, Big Night. Hi, Sharon. Every time I see an emoji of Faerun, I just get ice cream and booba stuck in my head forever. I actually had a little bit of trouble sleeping because it was stuck in my head and I couldn't get it out. I probably shouldn't have been looping it at like 3 in the morning though, so that's probably my fault. Whoops. I'd taken a few knocks, but I was alright. A scrape or two wouldn't stop me. Maybe you ain't such a drungo after all. After all, just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves so they put their mind to it. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. I'm excited for the sequel too. I still haven't had time to play the first one though. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. Worst or best things to be kept awake by? I don't know. After making our way down the dark corridor, we came into a branch in the path. Right would take us to the atrium with the fountain. Okay, I need the map. Atrium with the fountain. Okay. So right would take us to the atrium with the fountain. I did not mark atrium. I did not mark fountain. Okay, we're clearly off to we're off to a great start. We're off to a great start. What kind of fucking map is this? Okay, what was in the atrium? The fish! Oh yeah, I called the room Piranha. Okay. So Piranha. The right is gonna go to Piranha. Or straight towards the stairs going down. I think we need to go down? We're trying to get to the girls' room, right? In case she's like a ghost there or something. Hi, Anime Freak. I think we gotta go to the ghost room. Or I guess she's not a ghost. I don't know why I think she's a ghost. She's perfectly alive. I killed her. My headcanon is she's dead now. I killed her in my mind. We're gonna go towards the stairs. I think this is the right way. We continued down the dark, dank corridor until some stairs leading downward finally came into view. Slowly, we crept down the staircase, descending deeper into the shadows as we went. Is the mic okay? It's at a weird angle. I'm not sure if it's picking up my voice right. It's the mic that's supposed to be all nice and crispy, but I can't move around as much because if I move too much, I'll get out of the mic and then you won't hear me. Yeah, it took so long she became a ghost. Oh, darn. I mean, her dad became a ghost, so maybe she'll join him. Slowly, we crept down the staircase, descending deeper into the shadows. As we went, at the bottom, we found ourselves at another intersection. The dim, narrow passageway branched left and right. If this stream is dank, you can't see the game, can you? If this is dank memes, does that mean, is it because of the dank dungeons? Have they done this to us? Okay, so at the bottom, the dim, narrow passageway branched left and right towards the kitchen or the guard room. Oh, which way is her room? Wait. We needed to go to the atrium. We're down another set of stairs. We gotta go back. We gotta go back on the stairs. I forgot there's 2 sets of stairs. Listen. This says nothing about my map skills. We all know that I get lost easily. My map is still brilliant. I'm just getting lost easily because that's what I do. My map, however, is flawless. You can't tell me there's anything wrong with my map. My map is flawless. It's perfect. Exactly, the castle's wrong. With Kid taking the lead, we started to climb the narrow staircase. When we reached the top, we found ourselves at the end of a long, straight corridor. We continued on. We followed the corridor, eventually reaching a fork in the path. The path to the left would take us back to the atrium with the fountain. We're going to the atrium! We have to go through the fish room. Can we go backwards through the fish room, though, or are we gonna fucking die? I don't know. Hi, Lord Neo. The corridor was dark and clammy. We pressed on, and soon the entrance to the atrium came into view. I forgot we defeated the fish. I also have caffeine that I'm drinking right now. I'm sorry to get through 3 days in a row of streaming. I need it. We arrived back at the atrium. An exit leading to Lynx and Riddell's rooms gasped. Their rooms were gasping at us. We arrived back at the atrium. An exit leading to Lynx and Riddell's rooms We arrived back at the atrium. An exit leading to Lynx and Riddell's rooms Take 4! We arrived back in the atrium. An exit leading to Lynx and Riddell's rooms gaped ominously from across the cavernous space. Thank you, Freezyong, for 4 months. Yes, boss, the map is perfection. The castle is wrong. Exactly. It's just best to agree with her on these. What do you mean just best? Of course it is, because I'm right. You should agree with what's right if you want to get ahead in the world. So of course it is. Continue. Aww. Calamus, hello! Thank you for 11 months. Another milestone. Let's go! I gotta get ready for 12 months coming up soon. I'm gonna have to do something special. Okay, let's, Oh, we gotta continue, yeah. Because we gotta go in the rooms. I was like, what do we do? Continue into the room? But which room? No, it's just continue or turn back. We continue. Leaving the atrium behind us, we immediately found ourselves at a fork in the path. To the right was a passage, to some stairs leading upward. A dark passageway continued on direct ahead of where we stood. Leaving the atrium. Okay, Leading the atrium. We go straight. And there's... to the right or towards the stairs? But I don't have a right here on my map. Oh yeah, the locked dungeon or towards... Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. The right's gonna go to the dungeon. No. We gotta go to the right. That's the stairs. I'm doing it. The passage to the stairway was short. With Kid leading the way, we started to climb the narrow staircase. At the top, we found another intersection. Taking the corridor to the right would lead us to a dead end with a large door, while the way to the left would lead to the terrace. The narrow side passageway in front of us was open. Wait, should I have gone the other way? Where are we on this fucking map? Stairs? Or... Wait. Terrace? Oh my god, my map is wrong. Okay, I think I shouldn't have gone to the stairs. Let's go back. Study? Or terrace? Or main hall? Okay, hold on. Let me not read this part until I get out of here. Okay, continue to an atrium. We just came from there. The ray was an unwinding passageway. Let's go to the right. Wait, no. Maybe I went the wrong way from the atrium. I quickly press on. Oh god, I have to go back. No! I got a battle. Thank you, Headless, for 6 months. Yeah, I got the 6 month mark. Yeah! And the new cute icon. Tactical retreat. Let's just go backwards. You don't want to go that way anyway. Okay. I will read this one because it's a bit different. A tactical retreat. How about a tactical boot up the arse instead? Look, you're never gonna get good at thieving if you... Kid really told us to get good. Look, you're never gonna get good at thieving if you just keep acting like a bloody chicken. Having rejected my suggestion, Kid seems to take great pleasure in putting the boot in for good measure. Okay, so we got Kid's boot up my ass. Nice. They won't know what hit him, she shouted, leaping into the battle. Caught on the back foot, I fumbled with my knife. Thanks, Kid. Okay, I'm gonna actually be right back. I'm gonna go get my lunch. Maybe if I get my food, I'll get some brain. Once I have this apple, I'll be right back. Should be done by now. I just in the rice cooker, so it's safe if it's burning. Maybe I'll just turn off. You're looking at a map and you still don't know where I am. See? Josh is vouching. It's the game that's the problem. It's not me. It's not me. It's the game. I don't have anything to feel bad about. Okay, I'll be right back. Ignore that clanging sound. My ears are bleeding. Please help me. Okay, I'm back. I got my food, but because I have it now, I have to have that on my lap. But because I'm doing narration, I'm just not standing in front of the camera. That's why it doesn't, like, my body doesn't know that I'm moving. Because, yeah, you know, you have to like project your soul into it a bit through the camera. Now I am. But yeah. I'm narrating a bit, so I'm gonna need the extra hydration. Sorry, I'm messing with the mic real quick. It was falling on my head. I'm gonna need to get some like good hydration to do narration, so I'm gonna have to go out every so often and grab a piece of apple, which is gonna make the big squeaks. I hope you enjoy. Oh no. Okay. I'm done. I'm just gonna fight these, but I'm not gonna read this part. I've done it so many times. Wait, the dialogue's all different every time now. Or no, I think I got this one before. Let's get him. Oh, I got him with the Morning Star this time. I like that kid, you proud of me? Kid was swearing off against two goblins. Their dull, lumbering attacks couldn't touch her as she deftly sidestepped each and every one, striking back nimbly with a knife held in both hands. That was Kid's style. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. But stings make for tough going against enemies that can really take a beating. Both goblins were caught. I thought I said covered in guts, and I was like, bleh. Both goblins were covered in cuts, but their attacks were as powerful as ever. I rushed in to help Kid deal with one of them. The enemy hadn't noticed me yet. I took my time and chose my target. I'm gonna get this one with the Morning Star too. Watch me accidentally hit Kid. I gripped the Morning Star with both hands and swung it with all the strength I could summon. Wham! There was a dull thud as the spiked iron ball crashed into the goblin's helmet. Is there a demotion? Yeah, you get to convince people that my map-making skills are beautiful. It's gonna be a little challenging, but I didn't trust you because my maps are so good. I know it's true in my heart. I just need you to prove it for me. It should have knocked the creature clean out, but it was still standing. The goblin turned around, its own Morning Star dangling from its hand. Its eyes were twitching madly. I'm in for it now, I thought. But then its pupils rolled up into the back of its head, and it crashed lifelessly on the floor. I breathed a heavy sigh of relief. Yeah. Are you okay, Kid? She wiped the blood off her knife, not saying a word in response. Got him! This time we saved Kid! Yeah, I swear we've killed every goblin a few times over as well. Then, she sheathed it and took a step toward me. There was a terrifying look on her face. I was sure I was about to get another earful. She cast a glance at the goblin on the floor. The iron ball was deeply embedded in its skull. Blimey, that must have hurt, she muttered. Then she looked back at me. Never used a Morning Star before, have you? Could have just as easily knocked your own block off swinging it around willy-nilly like that. Be more careful next time, alright? Oh, she cares about me. I thought she was going to yell at me like usual, but there was something almost nice about the way she was telling me off. This is what you call flirting. Thanks, she said softly into my ear. And I felt something warm and soft on my cheek. I got the spicy Kid dialogue. Damn! Okay, that was worth going the wrong way and running into goblins. Nice. Whew. I'd taken a few knocks, but I was alright. A scrape or two wouldn't stop me. Oh shit, I keep forgetting I have the nice mic on. I keep like brushing my hair with my hand and I realize you guys can probably hear that. Okay, no twirling my hair today. I haven't seen that. Yeah, Kid affection points went way up. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. I fidget a lot. You guys can probably hear me fidgeting. This is why I don't like this mic. We went through the atrium and continued down the corridor before finding ourselves at a fork in the road. You hear no twirl? Okay, cool. It's quite loud to me, but I was also twirling it near my ears, so... The corridor stretched off to the left and right. Toward the dungeon or toward the stairs going down? Okay. 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 Toward the dungeon or the stairs? It looks like we came from... I know where we are now! The atrium wouldn't be called the atrium or the... I think the fountain room is the atrium. Okay, so we gotta go not towards the dungeon. I think the atrium is the piranha room. Yeah. The corridor was dark and clammy. We pressed on, and soon the entrance to the atrium came into view. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting. I'm so used to, I literally always twirl my hair. I guess you can't hear what you said, though, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm glad you like my map, Columbus. We arrived back at the atrium. On the exit leading to Link's and Riddell's rooms gaped. I gotta write this time. Ominously from across the cavernous space. I'm gonna continue on. I know where we are now. Continuing on. We just need to get in that exit. Suddenly, there we go. There we go. We did it. Suddenly, the darkness felt opaque. Something like a thick haze floated in the air in front of us. And then it took form. Is it the ghost wife? Like someone blowing smoke onto a person-shaped bottle. I have to do the sound effects, or I feel fake of fake. It's like when you're reading an audiobook, you gotta, as you hear someone say breeze, you gotta be like, you're just obligated. Exactly! Those are dungeon crawlers where you gotta use graph paper. I love it. That's why I have this. Next time if I play a game like this, I should use actual graph paper. Take a photo of it and update every time for you. Hand cam graph paper. If I had space, that could be really funny. Okay. Something like a person's bottle. Oh yeah! It was robed in a ragged shroud, and its sunken eyes glinted menacingly. It was the burning hatred that lingers even after death given form. A being driven by hatred for all living things. It's a ghost! Ghost wife! Is it actually? Wait, maybe she is dead. I thought she was alive. Oh, it's a different. It's not the ghost wife. It's just a ghost. Ghost. Bugger. That's us out. Kid bitter lip. There wasn't anything she or I could do to deal with an enemy that had no physical body. Mango, maybe, though. Reminds you of a certain person near. Oh, I really want to play near. I meant to in the winter. I really wanted to in the winter, actually. Because I thought the snowy months would have been really cool to play near Replicant, and then I just never got around to it. I want to play near so bad. Let's see if we can somehow at some point justify it. I'm probably gonna wait until I finish. I know that Three Hopes is probably going to take me quite a long time, and I want to play some, if not all of that on stream. So maybe after that at some point. A voice boomed out behind me. Nagel had begun casting a spell. I'm gonna jump behind him, just hide behind him. Save me, Nagel! Nagel cast me a glance, continuing his incantation without missing a beat, then grabbed me by the scruff of my neck and threw me at the ghost! What the loving fuck, Nagel? I jump behind you to protect me and you throw me at the fucking ghost? I've never felt so betrayed. Hi, Melodic! Yeah, no worries if work is super busy. I'm glad that Chrono Cross is like one of your favorites, so I hope I'm doing the bonus game, but I hope that's still something that you're enjoying. Even if you can't have to watch the VOD later or lurk while working, it's not really. Good luck with the busyness. I know what that's like. Yeah, I think failed. We failed. Yeah, Age of Calamity, I haven't actually played a lot of it yet, but I've been playing some. But I really like the first Hyrule Warriors. I actually really, really like Koei Tecmo's Warriors games. So I'm really excited for it. Warriors games with like crossovers, I think I have a lot of passion to them, and I really enjoy them. I know they're very hit and miss with fans, but I love them. Maybe we can do some Age of Calamity Calamity as like a member stream or something for practice. The Token Ranbu Warriors. Oh my god, the Token Ranbu Warriors comes out soon in English, doesn't it? I'm tempted to buy it. I wonder if you guys would want to see me like a comparison stream. Like I do a watch along of my members stream where I translated it myself, and then we see the actual lines and see how my translation holds up. I may have I may have taken some artistic liberties with the translation. You'll find out if that happens. Yeah, I heard it's really, really good. I've been enjoying what I did play so far a lot. Player Games Week? Maybe! I have a physical copy of Age of Calamity. Maybe in the week leading up to it, we can do like a day where we do, like in the 3 days leading up to it, we can do a bit of Token Ranbu Warriors, a bit of Age of Calamity, get up our warrior skills, just do a bit of training, and then we can start it. That's a good idea! I'm gonna add that to my calendar, actually, Josh. Well, in a notepad for now, consider that maybe. I don't think I finished the other two on stream though, but, stream... maybe. Okay, let's find out what happened after Nagel fucking threw us at the ghost. That's my favorite line of dialogue I've ever voiced. I emitted a strange, strangled scream of horror that I'd probably never be able to repeat again. And I tried to brace myself before I crashed face first into a wall. Thanks, Nagel, you killed me. That's not very helpful. Get that hack and slash training so we can wombo combo flawlessly and flirt with plot. Oh, hell yeah. I haven't seen Ash in the new game. Has anyone seen Ash's design in the new game, or is it not out yet? I'm most curious about Ash. Definitely not, because I said during my debut that Ash is one of my top husbandos of all time. Definitely not. But the impact I was expecting never came. The core of the ghost, where its face seemed to be, had more substance than the rest of it. And I didn't just slip through it like I thought I would. I oozed through it like I was stuck in some kind of goo. That is disgusting. Nagel's madness from Chrono Trigger to a different universe. Oh, that's kind of cool. And I think Kid is the girl in Chrono Cross, right? God, it was disgusting. More disgusting than anything I've ever known. And it was impossibly cold. Hi, Lady Owl. I'm having a good time. Don't show more, Alki. I didn't think I'd seen Ash. Thank you, Sam, for subscribing. If you find anything on your Google hunt, Josh, please provide the goods. No spoilers, though, but character designs, though. A little low compared to the music. Okay, I turned the mic down. Let me turn the gain down a bit with it. Because my yelling is going to peak really hard, so let me just turn the gain down. Turn the mic up a little bit. Not a lot because I'm screaming with Kid. I struggled to break free, but I could find no purchase in the gooey ectoplasm. Mango instead of mango. Yeah, I love me some mango. The coldness became more and more intense, and soon I didn't even know what cold meant anymore. It's a good thing that his name is Mango instead of Mango, because otherwise I'd just be here thinking about the yummy snack. This could be it for me, I thought. I was consumed by despair. Boop, 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 boop. And then there was a surge of heat through the muscles of my neck, the place where and then there was a splurge. And then there was a surge of heat through the muscles in my neck. I'm good at read. If someone makes a blooper compilation of this stream, I swear to fucking God, you're fired. And then there was a surge of heat through the muscles of my neck in the place where Megal had grabbed me just a moment before. At the same time, his incantation echoed through my mind, and my vision was filled with a clear blue light. Boss! Oi, boss! You still with us, mate? Someone was slapping me around the face. Hey, stop slapping me. Megal cursed boss. She lost it, but fuck you, Melodic! Someone who seemed to be enjoying it immensely. Oh my god, this kid's an S, confirmed. Kid, stop it! Damn you. I leapt to my feet, wide awake again in an instant. Meg, did you really have to use me like that? Hi, Neffy. No. I said don't, Meg. I will fire. I will fire. Do you want to be fired? When dealing with foes who attack... I forgot he has Sasuke voice. When dealing with foes who attack the mind, it's the simplest to lure them in. That's the opposite. When dealing with foes who attack the mind, it is simplest to lure them in with bait, then use their intended prey's consciousness as a conduit in order to make an assault from an astral plane. A direct magical attack would have meant a lengthy battle, a far less elegant solution. He replied, without a trace of guilt. What a bastard. What's boss playing? I'm playing Radical Dreamers, Le Trésor Interdit. It's the prequel to Chrono Cross. All right, let's keep moving. Kid gave the order to continue, seemingly completely oblivious to my brush with death. Thanks, kid! I'd taken a few knocks, but I was all right. A scrape or two wouldn't stop me. Maybe you ain't such a drongo after all. Just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it. Gotta go back to work. Good luck, Melodic. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. Is that a bandana? Yeah, it is. It's the protagonist in Chrono Cross wears it, but I used it as a bow and put it in my hair instead. Thank you. I like how I look wearing it too. I never thought bandana Pam would hit this way, but it just kind of did. I actually really like it. I feel like it almost looks like it would be like a canon part of my design. Maybe I should make more bandanas for other games, just like with patterns from them or something. Ferdinand and Dorothea and Bernadetta are back. Good. I love Bernie. I fucking love Bernie. And Dorothea, I love to hate Ferdinand. I am Ferdinand von Ayer. We get it, bro. We get it, bro. Oh my god, he's the noblest noble who ever nobled. We get it, bro. We get it. Just humor him and hope he shuts up. Leaving the atrium behind us, we immediately found ourselves at a fork in the path. To the right was a passage to some stairs leading upward. A dark passageway continued on ahead of where we stood. Ahead. We left the atrium and continued on down the path ahead. Eventually, we came across an ornate door on the right-hand side. That's the music box daughter ghost room, right? It was Riedel's room, Lynx's daughter. Go inside. Bernie, no. I don't ship Bernie and Ferdinand. Oh no. He would trample over her so hard. Oh no. I feel like Bernadetta needs someone who's even more of a weenie than she is to push her to be strong. You know, this is gonna sound so bad, but hear me out. So I spoiler read a lot of the potential character endings, like the futures they have, and what was a really cute ending? There was two that I really liked. I really liked the dynamic between Bernadetta and, oh my god, what's his face? Edelgard's henchman dude, bro. I don't remember his name. I really ship Bernadetta and him because he just wants to awkwardly be friends with her and he's so bad at it and it's so fucking cute. And I also, okay, yeah, Hubert. They're a cute duo, even if it's cursed. The other two that I really ship, hear me out, this is gonna sound so bad. This is gonna sound so bad. But I ship Bernadetta and Sedith. That sounds really bad, but hear me out. Okay. If you look, this is a spoiler for some of the potential endings. The ending that you get when Bernadetta ends up with Sedith is that I believe it's that pairing. Let me double check in case I was wrong. Because if I was wrong, that sounded really bad. Let me check if I'm right. Hold on. And then we'll go back to the game. I gotta find out I was right. Yeah, I was right! Okay, this is really cute. It's really cute. Okay, this is the ending with Sedith and Bernadetta. Before you guys judge me, you have to read how cute this ending is and why it works. Good luck with your job, Neffy. Okay, the ending. I'll show you guys too. So you know I'm not fucking around. This is the cute shit. Actually, no, I won't show it in case people jump in because it's a spoiler, but Bernadetta and Sedith, their ending is after the war, Sedith remained at the monastery and dedicated himself to the restoration of the church. He was soon joined by Bernadetta, who abandoned her inheritance to House Varley and took up residence at Garreg Mach to commit to life as a recluse. As the years wore on, Sedith wrote many fables, first in his spare time, and then later as his main preoccupation. His stories became famous among children throughout Fodlan. As he gained renown, many began to inquire about the wonderful illustrations that accompanied the writing. In response to these questions, Sedith was known to shrug and say, "Ask my wife, if you can find her." Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen? So he just starts writing children's books, and Bernie, well, like, I guess she'll like interact with Sedith, but like while living as a recluse and hiding from everyone else, she just illustrates his children's books and then like runs around the castle almost like this ghost haunting the monastery. Just like a mascot no one can ever find Sedith's mysterious wife who illustrates his children's book. It's so cute. I am a sucker for that ending. So if you still don't understand the beauty of that ending, well then fuck you. It's so precious. I thought it was cursed at first, but the cute factor overwrote the cursed, and I'm perfectly fine with it now. It's my favorite ending out of all of them, I think. Except for Ash and Caspar's definitely not gay bromance ending. I love them too. Hi, Koality Gangs. Thank you for the membership. Hello. Just a heads up. If you have a Discord, you can connect your YouTube and your Discord to get a special member channel in the Discord as well. Yeah. And I see you're a member of Pampoy Plus. Either today or tomorrow, I'm going to be putting up the next pack for that, so keep an eye out. It'll be in the YouTube community tab, though. Okay, we're going to go back to the game in a sec. Enough about three houses. 1 second. I gotta get an apple. Do you guys miss the creaky door every time I used to get an apple before I started just putting it on my lap? Hi, Ahmed. We found ourselves in a tidy, welcoming room. The knickknack, I don't know why I was about to say knickerbockers. This is not even a word. The knickknacks and curios dotted around the place seemed to be well loved. The stately desk and the cozy-looking bed nearby, meanwhile, suggested the room's occupant was no stranger to luxury. Though the room was richly furnished, somehow it still felt awfully lonely. You did not hear that stomach growl. Is someone... Oh, the woman's in now! Okay. Here we go. Is someone there? Came the voice of a young woman. We shrank into the shadows. Good afternoon, cutie up here. Can you sing? Yes, but not right now. If someone raids, I'll sing. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna sing this stream. Because it's like, you know, doing a lot of heavy narration is not a good mix for singing because my voice is gonna be kind of raw. The woman appeared from deeper within the room. She was lightly made up and had a gentle, unthreatening air about her. But my ending screen will be a song cover, so if you stick around, you can hear that. And on my YouTube channel, I have tons of other song covers. It was Lynx's daughter. But now we know we can probably get her to side with us, so... Strange. I'm sure I heard someone. I was at a loss as to what to do for a moment, but before I'd had time to do much more than hold my breath, Kid had already darted over. Oh, we get the sprites in the mirror! Nice! And thrust her knife out, stopping the blade only a hair's breadth from the woman's neck. But, weren't we gonna try to make friends with her? Kid, I don't think the best way to make friends with someone is to, like, threaten to cut their throat. Just maybe. Yeah, I do also have an original song on iTunes. Virtual pleasure. Where's the frozen flame? Answer me! Her voice came out in a harsh growl. Was that too harsh? I probably peaked the mic a lot. I like doing vocal barks, growling at people angrily. It's kind of fun. You know, it's very cathartic. I rushed in to hold Kid back before she hurt the poor woman. Kid, do we really have to do it this way? Shut your trap, boss! Riddell couldn't help but giggle as she watched us bickering. What are you laughing at? Kid shot Riddell a harsh look. It's just, you don't seem like thieves at all. You want me to cut you, girl? Kid really said, I will cut you. How many things has Kid said today? I'd be surprised if that knife could cut anything. Boss, is this a story game? Yeah, it is, Neffy. It's like just a story game. It's basically a choose-your-own-adventure book, but with like a few graphics. For a moment, I felt faint, imagining Riddell on the floor, covered in blood. But then, clang! Kid had thrown her knife to the floor, and I saw that it was only a letter opener. I mean, you could still hurt someone pretty badly with a letter opener. Stab them in the eye. Ouch! Could stab someone in the eye with a finger and it would hurt like fuck. Yeah, Kid is really in a stabby mood. Can't relate though. You know, sometimes you're just in a stabby mood. Didn't think you noticed. Whatever. I'm not here to mess around killing the likes of you anyway. I have no desire for bloodshed either, said Riddell in a voice that was almost a whisper. Because she's betraying her daddy. Well, her fake daddy. He's not a real daddy. He just wants her to call him daddy. But he's a fake, phony daddy. I am not your enemy. In fact, I want to help you. There wasn't a hint of hesitation or deception in her voice. Let me guess. Oh, wait, no. Let me guess. You're trapped in the manor too? Riddell only lowered her eyes sadly in response to Kid's question. Well, actually, no, we kind of broke in, but... The frozen flame should never have been allowed to fall into Lynx's hands. I'm glad you enjoy the how I'm narrating it. I really enjoy narration. If it's something you guys like, I could probably do more like story stuff. I don't think I'd want to do it too often because it's a little vocally harsh. Maybe like once a month or something, like a story game that's kind of short or a book or something. I don't know. I don't like ASMR, but I enjoy like narrating type things. I just don't like when people like go like or like right in the mic. I'm just like no. Gives me the bad tingles. The bad tingles. I don't know how else to describe it. Like nails on a chalkboard when it sends tingles through your whole body, but it's not the like ASMR tingles. It's more like no. I don't understand what the good tingles are. I can only imagine the good tingles. I only get the bad tingles. It's just like the worst feeling. It's like your whole body's offended at the noise. Riddell spoke quietly, but deep emotion clearly underpinned her words. The flame was once the property of an ancient kingdom to the north, who kept it for generations. Yeah, misophonia. I know it's misophonia. When I found out what that word meant, I was actually very happy, because I was like, oh, I'm not the only one! And now there's a word I can use to people to explain. Yeah. I've just always been bothered by like noises like that. That's why I never used to eat on mic, because I was like, I don't want to give other people misophonia. It's not just slurping noises, like even like brushing noises or people talking really close to your ear on the mic, like all those things bother me. I don't like very intimate noises. I don't know how else to word it. They just, ugh. You got accepted in the AP course. Let's go, you! Congrats. I used to be a really I used to be like when before I had CEO duties and everything, and I was like, back when I was like in younger grades, and I would like give a lot of the work away to other people because I was like, I'm a CEO, but I must get education first. You can do all my work. I would just put off everything until I started taking some of the work for myself because, you know, I was in charge. I probably should have. I was a really, really, really high achiever as well. Web! Hello! How did your Twitch stream go, Web? I guess we are getting a little bit of singing today. If Web is interested, let me give you... I still have to follow you on Twitch so I can give you raids there as well. Let me give you a shout out on Twitch, Web. And also, what I'm doing now for raids is giving raiders... Thank you, Extra Ordinary, for the follow. I'm giving raiders one song request each on Twitch. So if you have a song request, hit me up and I will sing it, Web. But it has to be something I know. Thank you, Colin, for the sub. Love the narration and crackhead energy. Thank you. I have a bit of a weird combo, I guess. Crackhead energy, but crackhead energy and at the same time, I'm very chill. You rated on YouTube as well. Thank you. Wow, that's sweet. I haven't done a YouTube raid yet, but I know how, so I'm excited to give it a try later. Thank you for rating me. Yeah. I don't know how to give shoutouts on YouTube, but please check out Web's channel, yeah? I'll give one on Twitch for right now. And yeah, if you have any Ojamajo Carnival, I don't know that, but I do. I might know, I don't think I know any songs from Ojamajo Do Re Mi, but I do know a lot of other old magical girl stuff. I can sing from Sailor Moon, or Tokyo Mew Mew, or pretty sure I know one song from one of the gens. Cardcaptor Sakura, Full Moon no Sagashite. I know a lot of other retro magical girl. If you have a different request, I might be able to grab it. Sailor Stars. I don't know the song Sailor Stars very well, though. Well, thank you for the follow. I can do just the chorus. You can have just the chorus of Sailor Stars, or maybe I can do Moonlight Densetsu. It's up to you. Just the chorus of that or Moonlight Densetsu? What do you want me to try? Or the English opening. I can also do the English version. There's your shout out. Like button at 69. Oh god. Nice. Thanks everyone on YouTube who stopped by. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't give me notifications for raids, which is very disappointing. So, I thank you for telling me or I wouldn't have known. I really appreciate that. I know for sure that I'm gonna start telling people when I hit up just for that as well. Moonlight Densetsu. Okay, here we go. Let me get up the instrumental. Thank you. I will honor you with the song of your choice. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna do the short version though, if that's okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's go! One second, I'm gonna fix the volume. 今すぐ会いたいよ泣きなくなるような未来全話もできないみんなだって順序をどうしようハートは万華鏡月の光に導かれ何度も巡り合う星座の瞬き数え占う恋の行方同じ国に生まれたのミラクルロマンス I lied, I'm doing the full version 偶然おい where is it? あいや行くけ盗んだ幾千万の星からあなたを見つけたるラララララ不思議な奇跡クロスして何度も巡り合う I think I only have the short version lyrics Oh my god, where am I? Okay, I know how to do the rest now. You got to see me embarrass myself. I hope you had a good laugh with. 不思議な奇跡クロスして何度も星座の瞬き数え占う恋の行方同じ国に生まれたのミラクルロマンス信じているのミラクルロマンス Yeah! There you go! Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's your raid request karaoke. Thank you for the raid! Let's go back to read. One second, I need some food and apple real quick. Back to reading, yeah. Okay. was said to have... Oh wait, it's not her talking. I was said to have the uncanny power to guide people and change history itself. After the kingdom fell, the flame changed hands countless times until eventually it came into my father's possession. That was before I was born. Sometime later, Lynx became aware of the flame's true value and approached my father under false pretenses of friendship. Not a soul suspected what his true intentions were. And then on that horrible day, he destroyed everything. He killed everything. Riddell shook her head, then buried her face in her hands. I don't care about the frozen flame. I don't care about that stupid accursed stone. It means nothing to me. I just want to take it away from Lynx and smash it to pieces right in front of him. And only we can make that happen. Riddell looked up with surprise as Mago spoke.
No one else in the world can seize that jewel from Lynx.
Riddell stared speechlessly. And then, in a low voice, she whispered, "What can I do to help you?" Damn, betraying Daddy.
There's a survivor of the Acacia Dragoons in the dungeon who we want to help. And if we're to help him, we need your help,
said Mago, taking a step forward. What? That man? That man is a traitor! It's because of him that Father... that Zoranda...
Please, it's the only way.
I don't think he's actually a traitor. I think he pretended to be a traitor so that he could strike back when the time was right. I think he actually is on our side, because he wouldn't have told us enough about this, like, if he was intending on getting us dead. Riddell turned her back to us and hung her head low. The performance made you tear up! I'm not sure if I'm gonna say thank you or I'm sorry that I made you cry. This is why I like narration. I like going through all the feels. It's really fun. I like voice stuff. It's quite fun. That's why I like doing visual novel streams too. It's actually, honest to God, I'm not kidding. Part of the reason I love Otome Monday so much, and aside from all the hotties, is I just really enjoy voice acting the protagonist when I do Otome streams. I have so much fun with it. Especially Cupid Parasite, where I'm even doing the narration in character. I'm really enjoying that. I'm enjoying it a lot. Riddell turned her back to us and hung her head low. Wow, look at that sexy low poly. She got the early Tomb Raider booba. Low poly, big booba waifu. The Chamber of Death. There might be something to bring him back into his senses there. After all, it was there that he chose to abandon his pride. His life.
I assume the Chamber of Death must be the cell with the trapped ceiling.
Riddell nodded.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, started Kid. That thing damn near killed us the last time.
Oh yeah, that 16-bit boing boing. Well, look at the physics. Look at how much they're moving. Look at them 16-bit still image physics. Yummy. You will need to take that Eye Lancer with you. The Eye Lancer? What's the Eye Lancer? Is that like a weapon? It is a sacred sword said to have been forged by an ancient sage and a sinister blade to the crimson-cursed Masamune. The timeless blessings of the Eye Lancer will surely keep you safe from the Chamber of Death and its wickedness. The timeless blessings of the Eye Lancer will surely keep you safe from the Chamber of Death's wickedness.
There, I got it right.
Hi, mercenary. We're just doing some reading. It used to be such a sight to see it in the hands of Zoranda. It danced like the wind, shone like the stars, and struck like lightning. Lost again in the memories of fonder times. Riddell once more bowed her head. That was his narration. Forgive me. I have little more to tell you.
You've told us more than enough. We'll take our leave now,
said Maggle, turning and making for the door. I wish I had the strength to change things like you do, whispered Riddell, biting her lip. You didn't hear that stomach growl. Kid hesitated for a moment, seemingly deep in thought.
It ain't about strength. It's about having a purpose. Something to fight for.
Oh wait, no, I'm assuming that's her. I will be praying for you. Is it 32 plus bit? Maybe. Maybe this version is. The older one was SNES. Was it SNES 16? I think so. I don't know.
Great. Maybe you can cross your fingers too.
We left the room. The passage outside the room continued to our left and right. Going right would take us to Lynx's room. Meanwhile, going left would take us to the atrium and another branch. How do I get back to the destruction room? The meat grinder. Meat grinder. Toward the atrium. Continue till we reach an intersection. Left turn in a corridor leading to some stairs. Yeah, we're going up the stairs. The passage to the stairs was short. Climbing the narrow staircase. At the top, there's an intersection. Right would lead us to a dead end with a large door, while the narrow passage was open. Oh, main hall. Toward the terrace or toward the study? I think we need to go towards the study. I think I got this part of the map wrong. I think we can get there from the terrace. After a short recognition view, we kept following the corridor. Oh yeah, we keep following the corridor. We don't go on the terrace, we keep going. A short way along the corridor running from the right-hand side of the terrace, we came to an ancient-looking door again on our right. That must be the clock room? Yeah. We're continuing on. We returned to creeping down the darkened hallways as silently as we could. Continuing on down the corridor, we came across a rather sturdy-looking door on our left. A little further on stood a stairway leading upward. That's the vault, right? We gotta continue on. I think. Oh, still images up to 32. Aha, okay. The corridor ended at the foot of some stairs. With Kid in the lead, we headed upwards. It was dark and the stairwell was narrow. We watched our footing carefully as we climbed. An old, sturdy-looking door loomed in the darkness at the top. I think we're going in. This is the meat grinder, right? Yes.
Look, I don't care what we might find in there, even if it could lead us straight to the frozen flame. I ain't going in until we find a way to deal with that trap.
Maggle, meanwhile, was lost in thought.
Riddell mentioned an ancient blade, the Iron Lancer. Without it, I doubt we will find a way to progress.
Well, if that means we're taking our search somewhere else, I'm happy to oblige.
Wait, we need to get the sword? Where? The dungeon! Maybe the guy in the dungeon has it. I forgot I need to get the sword. Where the fuck is it? Okay, I'm not gonna read the narration here. Because I'm just looking for it. I wonder if it's in the vault, though. No, it's not there. Okay, let me make the... no, I need the map full size so I can see it. Going back to the terrace. Could it be in the main hall? Maybe.
In we go.
Kid stilled her breath and reached for the handle. The door wasn't locked. It swung slowly open. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you! The VOD will still be up if you want to check it out later. Don't worry. The room was completely silent. Oh, that's the clock room. No sign of life. Oh! I guess the sword was in here after. Oh, yeah! This was where rusty sword was. Good thing I went in by accident.
There it is. Our ticket's not getting turned into mincemeat.
The ancient sword was right where Kate had left it after pulling it out from the pile of junk. Hi, Linko! She ran over to where it lay. Looking down at the sword, Mago muttered,
2 ancient blades. The sacred Iron Lancer and the cursed Masamune.
Oh, which is which? What do you want about Meg?
You know something about this Master Mune?
Oh, no. Mago said nothing.
Well, it seems to mean something to you.
It does.
Ooh. Something to do with old friends I don't know about.
Not exactly.
I bet he's heard curses about it if it's like an evil blade, right? I haven't saved in a while.
Enemy then?
Not exactly.
He is not a man of many words.
You're being weird, Meg.
Well, whatever.
Holy numbnuts! Grab this thing for me, will ya?
I'm not numbnuts, shut up. I was still standing by the doorway when Kate called over to me. Who, me?
Yeah, you! Or were you gonna make me lug the bloody thing around the place? I'm just a scrawny girl, ain't I? Call yourself a gentleman.
My jaw dropped. I'm sorry, but Kid is like the strongest one of all. Can't she lug it around herself? I knew there wasn't anything I could say to her. Silently, I walked over to Kid and picked up the sword like I was told. I don't have to worry about my pride. I do a lot of ring fit. Even if I'm scrawny, I know how strong I am. She's just being an asshole.
Whoa!
I nearly fell over. That thing was heavy.
Good boy. Right off to the chamber of death. Eyes on the prize, lads!
Dragging the sword behind me, I followed Kid out of the room. At least the rooms were close together. Kid stopped in her tracks, her senses clearly tingling. Oh wait, I want a piece of apple. Oh, hold on. Megal and I were right behind it and immediately realized that something was very wrong. We could hear a faint whispering as if a spell were being cast. And a faint light was emanating from a monster sitting crouched on the flagstones ahead. Isn't it a ghost? Oh, it's one of these. A long bony finger traced strange shapes on the tiles.
A demon!
Okay, I don't wait and see if it did. This one seemed to be the best choice. I watched the demon carefully, keeping a tight grip on my knife. Megal didn't waste a moment and let rip with the spell. ball of flame slammed into the creature. I could smell the stench of burned flesh. The demon's eyes reddened and it bared its fangs. Cursed whispers filled the air. Defensive. I jumped quickly backward and embraced myself for the impact. Yes, I'm going in fetal position, hugging myself. Just, maybe it'll protect me a little bit. And then I heard a horrid croaking all around me. I glanced around to see the walls daubed in lurid green. No, they weren't painted green. Toads! Kid jumped with surprise and horror. She's afraid of toads? Wow! That's a surprise! The walls were absolutely covered with toads, their green hides a mess of warts, red and yellow speckles. There's bloody toads everywhere! Her voice grew more and more desperate as her horror and revulsion mounted. One of the toads leapt off the wall toward her. No! Leave me alone! Stop! No! She'd been driven half mad by fear. She's losing it! She's turning toad! The venomous-looking warts of the toads emitted an orange mist with a hissing sound. Oh god, that actually does sound terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I love frogs too, they're so cute. But I can imagine toads that have warts that are like popping and are poisonous. Maybe. The mist was getting thicker and thicker and my stomach began to turn. And then the darkness was set ablaze by Magel's fire magic. The fire spread and covered the floor, protecting us from the demon's illusions. With that, the toads vanished. And Kid's look of terror faded. Beyond the pool of fire, the demon was drawing more sigils in the air. A complex figure began to take shape. Ah! Kid and I yelped as we jumped back. The floor had started to melt, and it was hot. Hot like the bottom of a saucepan over a roaring fire. Thick beads of sweat started to trickle down my face. They dropped to the floor where they sizzled and erupted into puffs of steam. Thank you, no sunscreen to follow! Meg, do something! Screamed Kid. The demon flapped its wings, conjuring up a strong wind that blew out the flames. And peppered us with countless tiny needles of ice. Mabel quickly responded with another fire spell. Fresh flames spread out like a net. Mabel's fire spell instantly melted the ice needles, reducing them to a light mist, still burning as hot as ever. The flames surged towards the demon. It howled as the net of flames engulfed it. Its flesh melted, and an acrid burning smell filled the air.
I thought me goose was cooked there for a minute.
Kid realized she was dripping with sweat and muttered a grumpy complaint.
Cool up the fire spells.
Well, yeah, wasn't you who asked for them? The intense heat had drained me of stamina. But after the way Kid had reacted to the toads, I was more worried about her than me. You alright, Kid?
What do you mean?
She was trying to act as if the toad incident had never happened. She already blocked it from her memory. It didn't happen. See how they go? But I knew it had. To think she was frightened of something so silly, I stifled a laugh. I was starting to feel a little worse for wear. I was going to have to be more careful from now on, or this was going to end badly.
Maybe we ain't just a drongo after all. Just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it.
How many times have I read that line? Kid's eyes glinted with mischief, like always. So much mischief in one little kid. The door led back into the corridor, The door led back into the corridor, which stretched off to the left and right. Rightward lay the depths of the manor, while the way to our left led back to the terrace. We're going into the depths. Oh yes, sweet, sweet insomnia. Hi, Nobuo. I know that feeling. Every day. Continuing on down the corridor, we came across a rather sturdy-looking door on our left. Hopefully my narration can help put you to sleep. I'll try not to have random screams. A little further on stood a stairway leading upward. Let's go in. Let's go in. The corridor ended at the foot of some stairs. With Kid in the lead, we headed upwards. Shut up! It was dark, and the stairwell was narrow. We watched our footing carefully as we climbed. An old, sturdy-looking door loomed in the darkness at the top. Going in! Going in the meat grinder.
Well, this place is just as creepy as I remember. Lovely,
grumbled Kid. She was looking at the stains on the wall. Yeah, the sus stains. Forgot about these. You ever just walk into a room and notice this nasty stains on the wall? How do stains even get on walls anyway? They have to like splash it real hard. Floors I can understand, but walls is kind of weird. Wait. I still got my karaoke reverb on. Whoops. Also back to normal. Does this game have R2-D2? No! No! It does not. The ceiling had been pulled back up, but that was no reason to believe it might not come grinding down again at any moment. Hi, Golden Emmy! Bearing in mind what Riddell had told us the room was called, it definitely wasn't somewhere we wanted to linger. Quickly, hissed Maggle before crouching down and examining the ground for clues. Kid and I crouched down too. What were we even looking for, though? What could the old man have left in this room that would help us bring him back to reality? The flagstones of the floor were smeared with a black, gooey substance which gave off an odd, rotten aroma. It's blood! The blood of my enemies. I shook my head, trying to drive an uncomfortable thought from my mind. Which is the truth. We've already learned it is blood. Kid saw me and clearly wasn't doing much better herself. She slowly turned, positioning herself so that she was facing away from the stains on the wall. There was no point in thinking like that. I just had to try. But then... The door slammed shut, and the gears ground into life. I thought we just got the sword that would protect us.
Here we go again. We have to stop it. If we don't deal with the trap, we'll never find what we're looking for.
Here we go again in the meat grinder. We're gonna be turned into ground Pam. Oh my god, wait. Is that how Spam is made? Is Spam just ground Pam? I always thought it was like pork, but I wonder if Spam is just ground Pam. Maybe it's worth the sacrifice. Should I get ground to make some Spam? I don't know, what do you guys think? Maybe if we're all hungry. The ceiling sank lower and lower. We ducked our heads, desperately trying to avoid the blades that jutted out from the bottom. Kid looked to me and screamed, "The sword! Use the Iron Lancer!" What? How do you use the sword? I plunged it into Kid! I want to plunge it into the... Oh no! Tesla! What's I gonna do? Boss! Kid shrieking into my ears. A kid shriek rang into my ears, and then... Skunk. Ah! The edge of one of the descending blades sliced into my something. I'm gonna plunge into the ceiling!
Alright, let's see if this legendary sword can smash through the ceiling! I jabbed the Iron Lancer upward with all my might. Ugh! Ka-clang! It pinged hard off the countless blades, flashing down from above, throwing me to the floor. I think that was a mistake. Muscatel! Ow! My hands numb from the shock. Plunged into the ground! There! I drove the sword into the floor with all my might. A shock ran through the room. Beams of light scattered from the blade, covering the floor and walls, and then racing upward. The ceiling gave an almighty judder, then stopped. Oh, we made it. I sank to the floor, helplessly, my heart racing. Hey, what's that? Cade was pointing at part of the wall. Save real quick. I'm getting danger vibes. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, actually. I drank a lot before stream because it's very early for me. It does look a tad spooky. Well, I mean, we died in here once. No, I think we almost did, but then I got out. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, okay? I'll be back soon, and then I'm gonna try to finish the game. make sure while I still in chat to give Nobuo a huge round of applause for mixing that cover. I replaced my half-assed rushed one with the final mixed one. Because you know, it kind of sounds a lot better than the one I recorded like 10 minutes before stream and it sounded like trash. And anyway, let's continue on. So we got back to Kid pointing at the wall. I wonder why. It was where we'd seen the message written in blood.
I guess we found what we were looking for.
Part of the wall had collapsed, revealing a cavity behind what had looked like a piece of solid stone. Inside, I could see something glinty. Glinty. I could see something glinty. Inside, I could see something glinting faintly in the darkness. Kid reached in with her fingertips, carefully extracting whatever it was from within. It was a slender ring with a delicately engraved design that looked like overlapping ferns. That actually sounds like a really cute design. The ring was adorned with several small rubies in a pattern that resembled a bunch of grapes. Yummy. The crest of acacia. This must be an acacia insignia. Blah! Throat's dry, one sec. One sec. This is why I have Apple. I ended up sleeping in a little too much. I didn't hydrate as much as I should have before narrating. Oh, what's up? Kid put the ring on her middle finger where it sat uneasily. It didn't seem to be her size. The rubies gave off an eerie glint. That's so she can show it off when she gives people's bird.
Right. Let's not spend any more time in here than we have to.
We managed to foil the trap and retrieve the acacia insignia. I left the Einlanzer where it stood, and we exited the room. With Kid in the lead, we headed downstairs. Where are we going, though? We went down the stairs and continued straight ahead, eventually coming across a sturdy-looking door on our right. Okay, I don't even know where I'm actually supposed to go right now. Do I just bring the ring down? Oh. Bugger. Okay, let's kill it. I already read a ghost battle today, so I'm not gonna read this one. I'm just gonna kill it. Getting thrown at the ghost again. How many ghosts am I gonna get thrown through today? Usually it's 0, so it's kind of weird that it's so many today. Bye, Ghosty. Look at your dad! Theo, can you tell your dad to stop attacking me? There we go, we're out of here. Nice. Oh yeah, I should save! Because I did some important stuff. We continue down the... Oh, wait, no, I'm not going to read this part. I'm just going to keep going straight. I think I need to go back downstairs. I'm going to go down the stairs here, right? Left here in the atrium. Map. Okay, so we can go... Oh, so we gotta go the other way. Maybe? I don't know what mate means? Do you mean like the tea? There is... Oh, mate! Mate, mate. Do you mean like mate? Like, chotto mate. This means like, yo, hold up. Something like that, kinda. Is she not in here? Oh, here we go. She's in here. Riddell was sitting on the sofa, gazing wistfully at something in her hands. It was an old, faded photograph. She noticed us looking at her and gently beckoned for us to come over. Is something the matter? She asked politely, gesturing at some seats nearby and inviting us to sit down. No ta! Kid huffed, bluntly refusing the offer. Let's get out of here, boys, she said and made a beeline for the door. Riddell's gentle voice followed. Take care. Kid stopped just before leaving. And then she spoke, her back still to the lady of the manor. You're not helping us to make the old man suffer even more, are ya? Oh, just... Who put him in the dungeon in the first place? And why? Riddell looked away and said nothing. Oh yeah, to bring it to the dungeon man. Fine! Keep your trap shut if you want. But remember that we ain't here to do your dirty work. And you can think twice before you mess us about. I'm looking out for me and me alone. I know, sighed Riddell, her whispered reply vanishing into the night air. We left her to her worries and returned to the corridor. So we go to the dungeon, which is Piranha. Tactical retreat. No! Kid, why? Why can't you let us have a tactical retreat the second time? Fuck you! Okay, I'm gonna jump back because last time it didn't go so well. And still be stabbed in the chest. Oh shit. Kid, help me! I want to punch him in the face actually. Crunch! Oh yeah. Oh my god, I actually just won the fight by punching the goblin in the face. Oh! The goblin leered. I still very demon. Oh! So I heard him, but he heard me in return. Suddenly, I guess I should read this one. It seems very different. Suddenly, its giant frame wobbled. It fell to one knee and then sank to the floor. Man, I've grinded enough, goblins. Exhausted, I panted for breath. Finally got a notch in your belt, eh? Taunted Kid, coming to my side. I wanted to say something, but I was too exhausted. Wow, Kid. I was a mess. My body was screaming with pain, and I felt like I might pass out at any moment. Hi, bot! Get the fuck out of my stream. Hold on. Goodbye. Guys, hide the body, remember? Every time there's a bot, I need you to help me hide the body. Spam that chat. Get rid of the bot. Get it off my screen. Get it off my fucking screen. If I took much more punishment from Lynx's minions, my night was going to be over pretty soon. Maybe you ain't such a drungo after all. Just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. The passage outside the room continued to our left and right. I want to have an apple. Hold on. Oh. Atrium. How did drinking make my throat more dry? What the fuck? I'm gonna go to the atrium. Hide it in the music box behind the piranha and the beast lair. Isn't that Riedel's room though? And isn't she in there right now? I don't know if we can hide it. She'll catch us. Let's go in the dungeon. We continued down the corridor, eventually reaching an old, rather sturdy-looking door. This place again. I hope this was the last time I'd have to come here. Going in. Having retrieved the acacia insignia, we returned to the old man's cell. As soon as we got there, Megal took a step forward and grabbed onto the bars. They cracked and groaned as he heaved at them, gritting his teeth as he summoned every ounce of his might. Slowly, they bowed apart. He stepped into the cell through the gap, and Kid and I followed. So all along, Magos had the power to break into jail. Nice. The old man was exactly as we had left him, staring into space and muttering meaningless words. Kid walked over to him and crouched down. She grabbed the him. She grabbed the him by the collar and yelled at him, "Wakey, wakey, Granddad!" We got a few questions for you. Here, get an eye full of this. Ring any bells, Kid waved the acacia insignia in his face, shaking him roughly all the while. The old man's head lolled as he limply allowed himself to be manhandled. Oh God, I can't believe Kid's manhandling this old man. I'm not getting involved. I'll ask Megal to stop. I'm not gonna step in between the old man getting manhandled and Kid. That sounds like me to get punched in the face. I'll make Megal do it. I looked at Megal in horror. Is this how we're going to break through his shell?
Fear not. This approach is as good as any.
I guess. Okay, Megal's, he's enabling. Okay? But do we even have the right to drag the poor man back into reality like this? Hasn't he suffered enough?
I am prepared to do anything to achieve our goal.
Megal stared right through me with that ice-cold gaze.
Oh, an acacia insignia. The symbol of our vows, bestowed only upon sworn Acacian dragoons.
A low voice, almost a moan. I spun around in surprise. His eyes began to cloud once more.
So, my former allies have finally come for me. I am
am to blame. It is because of my indiscretion that the frozen flame was stolen, and that all of the Acacian dragoons, only I remain here in the manor. But now all is well, for you have returned. Oh, Melgate, Zoranda, where have you been all this time? Did you all return to Lake Stoy?
Never mind all that, Granddad. Where's the frozen flame?
I don't know.
Give us a clue. Anything. Come on, out with it.
I couldn't decide if Kid sounded more annoyed or more desperate. A little bit of both. Oh. The frozen flame? The old man looked momentarily confused. Solid voice acting, thank you. It's my old man voice. And then a one, and then a smile crossed his face. One is a word. and then a one smile crossed his face. I thought maybe it was a typo for warm. My word, Lady Riddell, it has been far too long since I last had the pleasure. Why, you need only turn the third candlestick from the left as you enter the main hall. That will open up the underground vault, as you know. Thanks for the info. Kid wrapped her arms around the old man and held him tight. And then, in a trembling voice, she whispered,
I'm sorry. I promise we'll get it back.
Kid's actually a softie. Oh. Ah. The man recoiled in horror and then began to sob once more. I am to blame. It's all my fault. Forgive me. Forgive me. Look, if you want to get out of here now... Oh, wait, no, that's probably Megan.
Look, if you want to get out of here, now's your chance. But it was no use.
I'll bet it was no use. He was too busy cowering and wailing to hear me. Oh, it was me.
We're done here, boss. We can't help him. And there's things we need to be doing.
Thank you, I whispered to the old man, before following Kid and Mago out of the dungeon. After making our way down the dark corridor, we came to a branch in the path. The path to the right would take us back to the atrium with the fountain. Stairs going down. Let me see the map. It's a map. Let's go up the stairs. Follow the map. Where do we go? Please tell me, fucking map. Oh, we're getting attacked. Thank you, fucking map. You led me to be attacked. I hate you now. This skeleton. Oh, he's coming up now. I was like, he looks kind of messed up. Like, kind of just like a little bit broken. I think it's better when I just attack the skeleton. Nope. I jumped back in a panic.
Hope you brought your brown trousers,
grumbled Kid. Fuck you, Kid. We squared off against the skeleton. It threw the sword it was carrying to the ground and took a step forward.
and then it twirled its body into a strange pose. Oh, you can only see the map.
Wait, is it doing what I think it is?
It proceeded to contort itself further, adopting a shape that can only be described as highly suggestive. Yeah! What that skeleton be shaped like? What that skeleton be shaped like? Nice and freaking! See that trail fairies? Hope you have a good time with the VOD. For a moment, no one knew quite how to respond.
What the bloody hell? Who should we... Wait.
Kid, look at Meg! Magel seemed completely bewitched. This sight's just got Magel. He's horny for that skeleton now. Skeleton seduction technique, it worked. So if he's a skeleton, and Magel is into it, does that mean that Magel's about to get boned? There is no way he'd be able to do anything. I'm gonna get Magel out of it. Magel! Pull yourselves together! I tried my hardest to get through to him, but he just carried on staring into space with a vacant look in his eyes. What the heck is wrong with him? What kind of weirdo gets his head turned by a bloody skeleton? Oh, wait, no, that's Kid. What the heck's wrong with him? What kind of weirdo gets his head turned by a bloody skeleton? Muttered Kid, turning back to face our foe. Magel, apparently.
Well, it can't be helped. It's only a bag of bones. We can handle this.
She lunged toward the creature. The skeleton brought down its sword, but Kid nimbly dodged with a sidestep to the left, then took advantage of her momentum to kick it right in its side. Well, in the spine, close to the waist anyway. Crunch! The bone shattered, separating the skeleton into two halves. You did it!
Piece of cake.
The skeleton wasn't quite done yet, though. Supporting its upper body with its left hand, it quickly picked itself back up. And then, with its right hand, it flung its sword at me. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right. Whoosh! The sword sailed through the air right where I'd been standing only a moment before. Whew, that was close. Take this! Kid rushed the skeleton and shattered its skull with an almighty kick. The bones of its upper body fell to the floor with a clatter, and then finally the creature lay still.
You alright, boss?
Yeah, I think so.
That's that dealt with. Now!
Magel, why were you so horny? We gotta ask. Kid turned her attention back to Magel.
Can't believe this Drongo, though.
Whack! She brought her fist down hard on his head.
Maybe that'll wake you up. Now if we're done here, let's get a bloody move on.
Yeah, we disarmed the skeleton! Hell yeah.
What was I? Oh, ow!
I was a mess. My body was screaming with pain, and I felt like I might pass out at any moment. I think I'm one bad battle away from death right now. If I took much more punishment from Lynx's minions, my night was gonna be over pretty soon. I am like one fight away from fucking death.
Maybe you ain't such a Drongo after all. Just goes to show any old weirdo can make something of themselves if they put their mind to it.
Is there anywhere I can go to heal? I don't think so. I don't think so. Kid's eyes glinted with mischief. Leaving the atrium behind us, we immediately found ourselves at a fork in the path. I should save. To the right was a passage to some stairs leading upward. A dark passage continued, I think we keep going. Door on the right-hand side. Oh no, we go back. I went backwards. Fuck! It's another battle! That's what I get for getting lost. Huh? Yeah, I like how the plot stopped the game just so we could learn Megal's kink too. He has a thing for bones. That's bones for bones. Fuck. I'm one bad battle from dead! Come on, come on, come on. No die, no die, no die. No die, no die. Oh wait, no, this was the wrong choice. Fuck. Ah. Oh no! No! What part of the story are we in? Dying. We're in dying. And that was how I died. We're in dying. Oops. Oops. Give me a sec. It's okay. It's okay. We'll come back. I think we're gonna have to redo like 20 minutes or so, but I'll speed it. I don't want to go back to that save. I think this is the way I need to go back again. Continue down the stairs, I think, right? Yeah. Go to the atrium. Let's keep going. I'm gonna go to the dungeon again because I think I didn't save after that. I did, but that file was bad. I think I can have like one more little bit of health if I save in this one instead. Radical rewind, yeah. I'm just gonna speed this part because I've already done it. I wish you could skip parts that you already read. It's a little bit annoying that you can't. Oh, what does radical mean? It's like 90s slang. I think that's how it's used in this case anyway. Unless I mean radical as in like the actual like definition, like completely new, unique ideas. Like dreamers with like ideas that have never been heard of before type thing. Hi Zero Serious, thank you for the follow. Yeah, skip button would be really helpful. That's kind of annoying. That's okay, it gives my voice a bit of a break. Okay, let's save here now. Back to the atrium. Where do we need to go now that we have the ring? I don't know. Maybe let's try going to Riddell again. Or did they say main hall? guard room. I don't know. I have a feeling maybe I gotta go here.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, no, he was smart.
Oh, hello again.
Grismouth gave a slight bow of a welcome.
I look forward to hearing the tale of your exploits tonight. Instead of sitting around on your arse waiting to hear other people's stories, why don't you get out there and make a couple of your own?
Wow, kid, harsh. No, hello. Thank you for the 11 months, Doc. His only response was to chuckle with wry amusement. And with that, we left the room. Okay, so I didn't have to go there. Maybe I did have to go to the main hall. Okay, let me look at the map and try to figure out where I'm... Oh! Yeah! I think there's, like, the ring in the main hall unlocks some sort of corridor or something, it said, right? Let's go to the, stairs? Fountain. Going straight would take us to the door. Towards the cell. Atrium, towards the atrium. Corridors I can calmly press on, and soon the entrance to the atrium came into view. What a detailed map! Thank you, Duck! I made it myself. I know, right? This is so convenient because you're late, and the demotion today is that whoever's late has to tell everyone about my amazing map exploits. So you're doing your job perfectly. Right back in the atrium. Continued on. Let's try going to the main hall. If I can find my way there. Fork in the path, right, leading upwards, and a dark going on directly ahead. I think we need to go upwards. Actually drawn, thank you. At the top, we found another intersection. Dead end, large door. Towards main hall. Okay. We continued onward, past where the stairs and the side passage emerged into the main corridor. We found ourselves in front of some ornate double doors. This was the main hall of the manor. Going in. Kit pushed open the heavy door as quietly as she could and peered inside.
Looks like the coast is clear.
We stepped into the main hall. Dozens of candles provided a dim, flickering light, sending the corners of the room dancing in and out of shadow. The great hall was filled with a heavy silence, a silence unbroken save for the ticking of a large clock that slowly counted the passage of time, as if waiting for something. Several portraits glared down at us with cold eyes. We moved through the feeble glow of the candles.
Third candlestick from the left,
whispered Kid. 1, 2, 3. There! She reached out towards it. I held my breath as I watched.
Say your prayers, Lynx. We're coming for you!
Kid turned the candlestick. The room trembled with a sudden rhythmic rumbling sound, as if a massive gear was turning. What's that? For a moment, I felt a strange sensation, as if I was floating. That was the anti-gravity button. Do you feel that? I started to stagger. Wow! The entire room seems to be...
The entire room seems to be moving downward,
came the reply from Magel. I couldn't quite believe it, but I also couldn't deny the feeling of downward motion. The main hall was sinking into the earth. It's kind of weird. And then another rumble. Yeah, suddenly flat. The room's descent rapidly accelerated. A A sold quit. A sold quit. A cold sweat dripped from my back. My heart filled with a mixture of fear and anticipation. What was waiting for us down there? The frozen flame. Our prize at the end of this little adventure. But what was it really? We're gonna find out! We're getting to the end! Would it live up to our expectations? I tightened my fists, which were slick with sweat. What were Kid and Nagel thinking? The room remained veiled in silence. Oh, it's a pretty OST song. As if in response to my thoughts, a quiet voice came from next to me.
Sometimes
It was Kid. Twisted ice cream joint? That would be delicious. That'd be a great plot twist. I wonder if they have those like cursed ice cream on a stick that look like SpongeBob or whatever, but it looks like Pam. That would be nice. I looked over to see her standing stiffly, staring forward with her hands clenched into fists.
sometimes I feel like I'm stuck in a losing battle. A fight I'll never win, no matter what I do.
It was a side of her I'd never witnessed before. Even from this angle, I could see fear and doubt flickering across her face. I felt a tender sting in my heart. I think this is the time she needs reassurance. We'll win, I promise. There's nothing to worry about. We'll win in the end. I promise. I want ice cream now, too. She gave a gentle smile.
Can't promise anything in this world, boss. There are no guarantees. But thanks anyway.
Ah, that's kind of cute. She grinned again, seeming a little embarrassed, then looked me straight in the eye. And then I had the strangest sensation. This wasn't Kid. Or not the only kid, anyway. I was overwhelmed by the inexplicable oddness of the idea. She noticed immediately, of course, and her little moment was over. The kid I knew was back in the room.
Trying to catch flies, mate?
Sorry. It's just that for a moment there, it felt like you were someone else. Hi, Kyle!
What do you want about?
Kid gave me a confused look, tilting her head. Must be because we're drawing near to the frozen flame. Oh no, it's Magel.
It must be because we're drawing near to the frozen flame.
What's the death count? Only one today, Mouse. Magel's voice, as soft as ever, slipped unbidden from the shadows.
What the heck are you two on about?
The kid turned towards him with another puzzled frown. Does she actually have multiple personalities?
There is another self within you, struggling against the pull of the abyss.
That's him and you, I can mean you now. Hi, Kyle, other Kyle. But what she had been talking about... Oh, that didn't sound good. A crash split the silence as if we'd collided with something. A loud metallic scraping filled the air. Torture noises. The room rocked and finally came to a halt.
Looks like the end of the line. I'll change!
Banger! Let's go with this OST! The swelling grandeur of the organ suddenly filled the air. No one had so much as touched it, and yet the keys and the pedals were moving by themselves. The melody it played was both unsettling and sad.
Funeral time, is it? Funeral time, is it? Way to greet your guests.
I love it. This is dramatic as fuck. Yes, please greet me with the funeral organ. Kid took a long stride forward, then turned to face me and Nagel. It's Dracula, I'm starting to wonder. I have some Can we appreciate this song? Exactly, it's just Castlevania now. Yeah, the orchestra's going hard, except the whole orchestra's just an organ. I love organs. They're one of my favorite instruments, though. I got to play a big pipe organ once, and it was like the best day ever. I played Lilium on it. It was really fun and so worth it.
Come on, let's go.
Nagel and I gently nodded our assent. Kid grinned, then turned back to the door.
I'm coming for you, Lynx. This is the end for you.
And with that, she led us from the hall. I can't save, so I'm a little nervous. I still can't save, I'm very nervous. We continued down a long, dark corridor, the walls slick with condensation. The air was thick and heavy, as though ripe with the stench of death. Were we really getting close to Lynx's hidden vault at last? And was there any turning back now? For any of us? There was something strange about Kid that night. Nagel didn't seem to be his usual self either. To begin with, it was vanishingly rare for him to speak so much, let alone to show any kind of emotion. What happened to make them change like that? Unable to take the silence anymore, I decided to speak. I had to ask the question that had been on my mind all this time. What is the fucking frozen flame? Yeah! Like, is the frozen flame really just a jewel? There was only silence in return. And then, when it seemed like no one would reply at all, Nagel spoke. His low voice echoed in the corridor.
It is a sacred stone that cures all ills, heals all wounds, and grants eternal life.
Yeah, they are hard to play.
Or so some still believe. In truth, it is part of a tremendous rock that fell from the sky long, long ago.
Why you booing Weeb? He just eats organs, okay? Why are you gonna boo him? Do you know how hard it must be to eat all that wood and all those pipes? Like, man. I can only imagine it's hard on the stomach. That rock was the source of a hitherto unknown power with which mankind's hidden oh, that's still Nagel.
That rock was the source of a hitherto unknown power with which mankind's hidden potential was unlocked. You could say that it was humanity's dreams made manifest. But it is not always good to have one's dreams come true.
That's true. Some people's dreams can be pretty fucked.
Many were bewitched by that great power. Some were led astray by it. It even led to a kingdom's ruin. A kingdom once prosperous, yet now little more than fragments and dust, its name lost to history. For a moment, I thought I heard a hint of pain and sadness in Nagel's...
Oh, that's me. For a moment, I thought I heard a hint of pain and sadness in Nagel's voice. But maybe it was just my nerves. Wait, how do you know all this, Nagel? He said nothing. He only stared at me with his piercing dark eyes, and then continued onward in silence. For a while, only the sound of footsteps echoed in the corridor. And then, Kid gave a doubtful humph.
Look, I don't know if all this stuff about the frozen flame is true or not. It's neither here nor there to me.
She raised a fist.
We're here to settle the score with Lynx by nicking the thing. That's all I know, and that's all I want to know.
That's fair. Kid never really cares. I don't know why I called her Cat. Kid never really cares all that much about what actually happens. She just wants revenge. What had Lynx seen in the frozen flame? Why had it been worth risking so much for? We trudged on down the dark passageway, each of us alone with our thoughts.
Oh, no.
Cats don't really care either. I feel like cats would probably just use an organ as a scratching post. Or dance on the keys just to make a lot of noise. Concentrating on my footstep lessened the burden of my worries somewhat, and I felt renewed vigor to a degree. Uh-oh. Suddenly, Magel stopped in his tracks.
Wait.
Huh? Kid turned around, puzzled. Just then, a powerful light surged across the floor, and a ring-shaped sigil appeared.
Damn it! It's a blood circle!
Kid and Magel were at least quick enough to try and jump clear. But they weren't quite quick enough. The three of us were trapped in a circle of blinding light. Uh-oh. Oh, do we die now? Oh man, animation. Oh god, motion sick. Oh god. Blah. Okay, let me block the bottom half of the screen with my hand before I puke. The sigil rotated left and right with us at the center, cutting off all routes of escape. We're trapped! A wall of heat and wind blew up around us, and swirling lines and spirals of light assailed us wherever we turned.
Don't let the light mesmerize me!
Mesmerize me? What? That's a different meaning.
Don't let the light...
Voice crack, Magel.
Don't let the light mesmerize you! Cover your eyes!
Shouted Magel, raising a hand over his mask. Well, I'm all ready because this fucking hurts my eyes.
Turn with the light, not against it. There has to be a way out.
What? I can barely even understand what's going on. Kid's elbows brushed hard against the wall of light surrounding us, sending burps apparently. Kid's elbows brushed against the wall of light surrounding us, sending sparks flying.
Be careful. Merely to touch it is more than enough to harm you. Stay well back.
I slowly turned my body to follow the movements of the ring light, looking for a gap to escape through. Left, right. No, right, left. Right. Left. Swing right, left, right, left. None of these ones matched.
Just nothing even a brute force can't solve.
Full steam ahead!
Now you're talking, boss.
And here I was thinking you'd always be
Be a useless little soul.
Ah! That didn't work. Like a fool, I plunged headfirst into the swirling vortex of light, only to be beaten back mercilessly by unseen forces. Ow, ow, ow! Yeah, he is kind of built like a tank now that we can see him. I think I just died. Amid that brilliant sea of brightness, I chanced upon the face of an angel, her eyes filled with sorrow. Boss! And that... I died. I guess the angel was kid. Okay, we're gonna speed back there. There's no skip button, which is rather irritating. Oh, we gotta try some other options. Fuck! Oh man, we gotta go through a lot again. Okay. Oh no, wrong way. I lost how to turn around. I know! I thought I'd have to watch the pattern, but I was watching the actual pattern. I guess you just have to guess. There must have been a hint earlier in the game, and I just forget it. Okay. We're gonna get back to the main room area. I think we go up the stairs. Yeah, main hall. I'm gonna save outside the main hall this time. I skipped through and I didn't go in at all. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's go inside. This was the main hall. Let's go. Fuck! Time I'm not gonna do the classic Pokemon Center and overpress A. Going in! Okay, now I can't save again. So once I open the door, I can't save. Good luck on this one, boss. Oh no. Oh no, I'm probably gonna have to make a number of like choices. Oh, fuck this. That's fine. This is fine. We're only at 2 deaths so far today. This is fine. I just wish there was a skip. I'm pressing buttons to experiment. Nothing seems to work. Oh! Oh no, that's auto. That's okay. Just button mash. That's a pretty long section to have the button mash though. That's rather irritating. Oh. I was gonna give it a pass because it's a port of an older game and they might not have had skip as a thing back then. But here's the thing. This is a remastered. This is a modern version. They could have added a fucking skip button. They chose not to add a fucking skip button. That was their choice. They could have been nice to us, but they weren't. Okay, I'm gonna have a notepad open so that if I make a right choice, I can, you know. Here, you can have some button mashing ASMR. You can hear my finger banging the button so many times. in this all that much, to be honest. They're pretty much the same. It's just more that it works on a modern device. For at least Radical Dreamers, I don't really think they modernized this one too much. What is the frozen flight? I guess I could have done the other one this time, but what if that killed me? Ow, my arm hurts holding up to like other hand button mashing. Actually, I want an apple. I'm gonna get some more of my tuna. I think they did just want me to suffer. Longest button mashing section ever. I hate that though. Especially when it's like an unskippable cutscene. It's even worse than reading because you can't just like button mash it. Like if it's just an unskippable cutscene for something you've already done but like keep dying, that sucks. It's almost more punishing than dying, having to redo everything over and over and over. Let me keep an eye on it this time. It's going right. It's the exact same speed both ways. It's 3, 3, 3. I was trying, like, it's shrinking and growing. I think I had to write first. Let's try write 3 times if that's an option. Because it was going, there's these things that kind of look like it's growing and shrinking in size. Right 3 times. Let's give it a try. Just 3 steps to the right. There, I see it! That's our way through! Okay, okay. 3 steps right. I found a gap in the wall of light and carefully walked through it. Kid, Maggle, this way! We managed to get through the barrier unscathed. But we weren't out of the woods yet. There was still another wall of light swirling with a great wind in front of us. Okay, I understand. It might be 2 to the left now. I slowly turned my body to follow the movements of the ring of light, looking for a gap to escape through. Let's try it left twice. 2 steps to the left. There! Yeah! I see it! That's our way through! I think it's 3 to the right again next. I found a gap in the wall of light and carefully walked through it. Kid, Maggle, this way! Because I'm kind of counting in my head when it shrinks and grows. I'm thinking that counts as a spin. Oh, maybe 1, 2. We managed to get through the barrier unscathed. But we weren't out of the woods yet. There was still another wall of light swirling with a great wind in front of us. Okay, oh. 1, 2. 3. I think it's 3 right this time? I slowly turned my body to follow the movements of the ring of light, looking for a gap to escape through. I think it's 3 right again, right? 3 steps to the right. Ah! I couldn't find a way through and plunged helplessly into the swirling vortex of light, so it must have been 2 left again because that was what it did right after the light. We made it through one of the barriers of light, but not without taking a few bumps and bruises. Is it 2 to the left now? Hold on. 1. Again? 2. Might be. We got out! We got out! We got out! That's good enough! Suddenly, my body felt light, and I staggered 2 or 3 steps forward. We were back in the deserted passageway we'd been walking down before the blood circle had appeared. I can't save yet. Oh no. The sigil had vanished from the floor and everything was silent, as if nothing had ever been amiss. And then I looked up.
Looks like we finally made it, boys.
Kid strolled up to the door with a wicked grin on her face. I still can't save.
The true frozen flame awaits.
Megal's eyes gave a glint from behind his mask, like glass catching moonlight in the darkness of night.
Let's go.
Kid reached for the handle. Come on, let me save. I want to save.
So this is the place, huh?
Kid narrowed her eyes, straining to see our surroundings in the darkness. I can't save. Guys, I still can't save. I can't save. A vast, pitch-black expanse surrounded us whichever way we looked. It was as if we'd entered an impossibly vast cave. I want to save. I want to save so bad! Oh! The answer for the spinning puzzle was mentioned back in the kitchen, apparently. I just, in my head, counted how many seconds it was spinning, and it was 3 one way, 2 the other way, then 3 again. Holy crap! I got it right! I got it right, even though I didn't remember the answer. Wait, I wrote that down, too. I wrote that down in the map. Oh my god, I wrote that down! I wrote that down! Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Right thrice, left twice, right twice. You're right. It was in the kitchen. And I even wrote it down. Pain. We were in a place forgotten by time, unknown to the world, hidden deep within the bowels of night. But are you here to shame me? Get out of my fucking stream. Guys, hide the body, hide the body, hide the body. Put it in the mid grinder. Goodbye. Thanks to daylight savings, Alex is never gonna find out. It's fine. A gentle crimson light hovered in the darkness. The frozen flame!
All right, now it's ours.
The light of the flame ebbed and waned gently, as if responding to Kid's voice.
What the heck is this place? There's mountains of bloody rubble everywhere.
Nagel took a step further into the room and said in a whisper that was almost a groan,
No, it can't be. But it is. The ruins of the lost kingdom of mages.
The voice drifted down through the darkness from above. Map is still up, yeah. Now it's not okay. Kid looked up in shock.
Lynx! I'll kick your flippin' arse so hard you'll kiss the moon!
Kid pulled her knife from her belt and threw it as hard as she could. It fell to the floor with a clang, as if knocked out of the air by some unseen hand. I still can't save.
Still the same impetuous child as ever I see. That's no way to greet an old friend.
Smarmy bastard! Kid gritted her teeth with rage.
And you, Shadow Dweller, I'll have none of your tricks this time. You must think me a fool if you believe I'd fall for that again.
Yeah, the true terror is no saving. Meg, who had been quietly slipping into the darkness that surrounded us, stopped dead in his tracks. So this was the infamous Lynx. He looks like a cat! His mustache looks like fucking whiskers. This is not intimidating. This is a kitty cat chimera gone wrong. This is a cat boy that's too much cat, not enough boy. This is not intimidating. The lord of this deadly manor was a cat boy all along. The man who had murdered the closest thing Kid had to family, who had assassinated General Viper and eradicated the Order of the Acacia Dragoons. It's Tom from Tom and Jerry, basically. Give him head pats. I don't know, you think it would turn him good if I gave him head pats?
A pleasure, as always, my dear kid. And I must say you followed the trail of breadcrumbs. Oh no! And I must say you followed the trail of breadcrumbs I laid for you admirably, closely, my greedy little sneak thief.
What the bloody? She stepped forward, bristling. Lynx narrowed his eyes as his lips twisted into a snarl.
You know what I want, kid. Give me the stone you carry. Give me the stone!
The stone? Did Kid have some kind of jewel I didn't know about? Do they want the ring?
I don't know what you're on about, mate.
She just managed to recover her composure, narrowing her eyes scornfully at her old foe. I still can't save. I need to save!
Spare me the act, child. I know that you have it. I know she gave it to you. Hand over the time egg. Now.
What? Whatever it was, I'd never heard of it. It's a time egg, you know, it's like an egg timer that's shaped like an egg. And he bought it at an egg convention. So it's really special. And he doesn't want to lose it. He could just buy another timer. But no, he needs the egg timer.
You're dreaming if you think I'll give that to the likes of you.
The kid shot back.
It's all I have left of her. I'll never let go of it, not for anyone, and definitely not for you.
Yeah, to the big stuff going on.
I'll tell you what's gonna happen, you bastard. First, I'm gonna take the frozen flame, and then I'm gonna ram it down your throat.
Thought she was gonna say, ram it up your ass.
Incorrigible young fool. I was hoping this might be a civilized exchange. Alas, it seems my words will only fall on deaf ears, and you are determined to repeat your past errors.
Lynx moved his hand to the grip of the ornate golden saber that hung from his belt.
Last time I showed you mercy and let you leave with your life. That was a mistake. One which I mean to correct.
I'm gonna have some tuna so I can lend kids some strength. Okay, so now go one side. Okay, here we go. The music here is kind of weird.
Boss, Megal, stay back.
Oh, salmon plate, yummy. Kid took a step forward, glaring at Lynx, her gaze unflinching. Went for a run and your arms are killing you? Oh, I can imagine. I'm really good at exercise and I love working out, but I can't run. It's too difficult. I start tasting blood in my throat. I can't do it.
This ends here and now. You'll pay for what you've done. You'll pay for what you did to Luca!
With a scream, Kid leapt into the air like a bird taking flight. Her foot lashed out in a scything kick aimed right at the side of Lynx's head. I still can't see him. But there was no contact. Where Lynx had been mere moments before, now there was only empty space. Kid landed and immediately launched herself back into the air, putting the full force of her momentum into another kick. This time, Lynx leaned back, letting Kid's foot swing past only a hair's breadth from his nose. And then it was Lynx's turn. He lashed out with the saber, carving an arc through the air in front of him. Kid was ready for him, however, and had already jumped back to a safe distance. The two glared at each other from mere footsteps apart.
At least you had the decency to prepare a little better than last time.
Lynx purred. A red line appeared on Kid's cheek, slowly coalescing into a drop of blood. Kid! In a flash, she launched herself into yet another attack. Lynx dodged to the side, then made to strike her with the hilt of his saber. Kid moved awkwardly to avoid the attack, losing her footing. And then, Lynx was on her like a bird of prey before she could fully recover. There was a gasp and a cough as Lynx drove his knee into the pit of her stomach. Kid collapsed. Thank you, Hey Barney, for subscribing! A steady stream of red dripped from her lips. No!
Will that be all, girl?
Lynx gave Kid a merciless kick to the side, sending her flying. She landed on a pile of rubble, her body rolling until she hit a large stone pillar. And there she lay, lifelessly still. Did I make some bad decisions earlier on that just got Kid murdered? Yabbit. Kid? I screamed her name as I charged towards Lynx. But Megal was there already. He flew through the darkness, a part of the shadows, before crashing down on Lynx like a bolt from the blue. Lynx jumped back, and countless threads of light flew from his fingertips toward Megal. With a droning hum, the threads of light surrounded Megal, crossing over one another. They spread to form a lattice of light that gave off a blinding glare and trapped Megal where he stood.
What is this?
Nagel staggered and groaned, attempting to shield his eyes with his hands.
It is a simple enough spell, my shadowy friend, for those inclined to learn it, and one which, sadly for you, leaves no darkness in which to hide.
Lynx leered at Nagel with a venomous grin.
You've been quite the thorn in my side. I'll let you live long enough to regret it.
But get out of here! What the fuck? This is almost turning into Tunic stream again. Can you not, please? Can you not, please? I'm trying to play a game. Can you please just no? Guys, hide the body, hide the body, hide the body. Do you want to hide the body? Please get this body out of my time. Nagel struggled and groaned. I had to do something. Kid and Nagel needed me. What was I gonna do? I think I'm gonna have to challenge him. They're both down for the count. I charged at Lynx. I screamed as I rushed to Kid's nemesis. And then, in one fluid motion, he spun around to face me, lashing out with his saber. I tried my best to dodge the blow, but the blade sliced into my body. Fuck, I gotta do the spinny thing again. Aha! I collapsed in a heap and rolled down onto the rubble. It was all over. I lay face down, clutching at my wounds. I could hear a kid groaning as I felt myself sinking into a bottomless darkness. And that's how I fucking died! And because I couldn't save, now we have to go back so long. So far. So fucking far. No! Oh. Okay. 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 This is fine. 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 I spent mash for an eternity. Terrace to get to the main hall, right? No, I think it's actually 3 today, Weeb. I think that's 3. Fuck! Watch me die in this battle. I have so little health right now. Because I don't copy kids' attack. Jump back. Swinging overhead, dodge and kick in the face. Not backwards. Oh, we did it. Oh. That would have been really embarrassing. Yeah, the goblins are random encounters, I think, Chad. Oh, wait, I saved outside the door. I need to go back. I went the wrong way. Pain. Fuck! Why did that work off? Ah! Flail, what do I do for flails? What do I do for flails? What do I do for flails? Jump back! type of weapon hand? Maybe? Oh yeah, this no! Oh yeah, the embrace of muscular arm. Okay, this was worth it. We got embraced by Mangle again. This is fun. That was worth it. I'm a grown man, you know I have feelings, I said to myself as usual. No one cares about my feelings, everyone just wants to bully. Oh no, my health is worse! Okay, we're not saving this file. We're not saving this file unless we get really far. Mean Hall. Smash that A button. No! Not yet, apparently! Ah! Pain. Pain. I don't be... Now I can mash it! Here we go, here we go. At least we get the cool organ song again, right? Oh my god, this long fucking thing. I've been pressing the button I should be able to save with a lot, just hoping a random point it'll work. Ah. Let me get some tuna to chew while I press. And get kids' sad backstory again. This is my #1 complaint about this game. No skip button. No skip button. I think it was made by a bunch of sadists. What do you guys think? The person who made this is sadist? I think there's a lot of incidents that say they probably were. Yeah. Gotta go dinner. Have a good dinner, Josh. Old school sadists, yeah. I think most old school game developers were sadists, so if I'm gonna be real. Most retro gamers are masochists, so I mean... It makes sense. Yeah, the music again is at least nice. I just love how Lynx is so extra that he's like, I'm gonna have a funeral song play for my to announce my arrival. What a piece of shit. I love him. He might be one of the most flamboyant villains I've ever seen. And he's only text and one image. That says a lot. This would be kind of fun to play on flute. It reminds me almost of a song that would have been in The Circus. The Circus. Okay, actually I don't hate it anymore because this song kind of reminds me of the circus arc in Justice for All. It kind of is similar to the circus song that plays there, and now I kind of love it even more. Hi, Ed! I'm glad you're enjoying. Hi, Abako.
You guys came in when I'm suffering. I have to skip through this text for the third time. There's no skip button. There should be a skip button. Once we catch up, I'm gonna go run and refill my tea because I ran out. Yeah, much suffering was done. What did I write for my notes? 3R, 2L, 2R. Okay. Hi, Trident Girl. Trying not to press A too fast here. I wish you could just save after the fucking circle, or even right before the circle. You told your friends to subscribe. Thank you! I appreciate that. Okay. May the pound be with you. Thank you. Okay. Two left. Two left. And then 2 right. And this time I should have more health as well. No, because I already lost it. I lost it in the goblin fight instead. There we go. Can you ask something? You can try. I can't promise it will answer or not, but you can always ask. Okay, we're almost back at the boss. Let's go. Can I save? Please! Please! Not me mashing the save button instead of the continue button this time. Please! Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some tea. And then I'll be right back once I have some more drinkies because my throat is getting really dry. And I want to stream Final Fantasy in a little under 3 hours, so I'm hoping we can finish this kind of soon. It's gonna depend on how many times I have to redo this part. Now, may we please save, sir? The light gives me motion sickness. Anyhow, I'll be right back.
私の胸の奥にいつからか響いていたつやの雫よりもかすかなささやきだけど続けてきたよ名前さえ知らないけれどただ一つの想いをあなたに手渡したくて
Okay, we're back. Now let's see if we can actually move on and do anything. Okay, here we go. Who should we prioritize rescuing? Let's read this carefully. Kid has the time egg, so maybe I should go to her. I get to see his creepy face again. It's not isn't creepy as in scary though. This is creepy as in fucking weird. Save George first? I don't know. I mean, kid's true name could be George for all we know. I think because kid is a time egg, it's probably the best bet. Maybe I can use the time egg. Let's see. I love how the climax of the game is so much less dramatic just because of how many times we've had to play it. If they're trying to make it more intense, just making it take so long to get back here is actually just making it less intense. Okay, here we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, kid. What happens to her exactly? So she only gets knocked out, I think, right? Oh no, wait, she had a lot of blood coming out of her mouth. So that's... I don't know if she'll be able to help much if I go to her though. But she does have the time egg. She might be able to give me information that I could use though. What happens to Mago? Threads of light surrounding him. A lattice. Can I block the light or will it hurt me? I don't think I can get through the light. So let's go try to see Kid. Kid! I ran over to where she lay. She was flat out, still collapsed where she'd fallen, and blood still ran from her mouth. Kid! Kid! Say something! I crouched down next to her, glancing at her face in a panic. She groaned, and then she began to stir, her face twisted with pain. She's alive! Oh, she's alive! Big relief. Boss. It's okay, kid. I'm here. Touching. I would be more concerned about my own well-being if I were you. Oh, wait, no, that's...
How touching. Although I would be more concerned about my own well-being if I were you.
The voice came from behind me. It felt as if ice water had been poured down my neck. I jumped to my feet and turned around. Lynx was looking down at me with a cold, emotionless stare.
Any friend of Kid's is certainly no friend of mine. Forgive me, but I cannot permit you to leave this place alive.
Before I realized it, his hand had shot out towards me. His claw-like fingers clamped around my throat. Don't strangle me. I did not give you permission to do that, bro. I couldn't breathe. Gambate, thank you. Tightening his grip, Lynx lifted my body until my feet were dangling in the air. I could feel his talons mercilessly digging deeper and deeper into my neck. Panic filled my mind.
Look, Kid. See your friend? See him suffer. This is your doing. This is your hand around his neck.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, I'd rather it be Kids personally.
Kate's breathing was ragged, and blood still dripped from her lips. Opening an eye, she groggily raised her head. But she couldn't get up. She didn't have the strength.
Buzz! Give me the time egg. Do you even know what this is? I suspect not. Think of it as a concentrated pocket of space.
Then can we just shove him in the egg?
With the frozen flame and the time egg in hand, one can bend the fabric of space and time and rewrite the past.
Are we winning? I don't know. We died like 4 times, Victor.
There are errors that I mean to correct. Mistakes in the past that must be set right.
Lynx's narrow, emotionless eyes returned to my face.
How long before he perishes, I wonder?
I struggled to breathe, but could only make choking sounds. Kid screamed my name. I couldn't speak. All I could do was make strange, strangled noises with my throat. And then, I heard the crunching sound of my neck finally snapping. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game so much. I love this game. Next one for sure. Yeah, we just gotta talk to Megal. That was the only choice I made, right? Did I make any other choices? I think it was just Megal, right? I should have talked to Megal instead of Kid. Maybe. This is Dark Souls, yeah. I mean, old school dungeon crawlers are pretty merciless. This isn't, like, abnormal. Modern games, like, old school games make modern games look easy as fuck. And you're sure none of the buttons fast forward through text? Let me double check. As far as I know, no, though. See, this on auto. But auto is not fast. No. None of them do. I pressed everything. I hope this time we can finally get out of here. Do you ever have that happen in a game? You're just stuck in one spot over and over and over. But you can't even save like right before the spot, so you just have to go through like 10 minutes of garbage every time to get back there. Ooh. Needs a bit of Fighting Dreamers. Should I sing Fighting Dreamers while I skip ahead? Maybe. Okay,
Here we go. Maybe this will help. We are fighting dreamers 高みを目指して fighting dreamers なりふり構わず fighting dreamers 信じるがままにおりおりおり Oh just go my right here right now Bang! Boop on us like a tank gun liner right here right now Bang! Boot that kitchen on fire right here right now Bang! Boop on us like a tank gun liner right here right now Bang! Na 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 na険しするの道の中人の地図を広げてどこへ行く極彩色のガラスがそれを奪い取って破り捨てたさあ心の目見開いてしかと今を見極めろ失うものなんてないさ勇ま色をWe are fighting dreamers 高みを目指して fighting dreamers なりふり構わず fighting dreamers 信じるがままに Only 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 oh just go my right here right now bang bang Boop on us like a tank gun liner right here right now bang 音を出すしろろろろろ I don't know this part oh音を立てる涼しのびよる影がいつも僕らを惑わせる有言実行鋭い大きな風がうねりを上げて吹き荒れるかざした鋭い刀で己の明日切り開けや報酬なんてどこにもないさなそうだろう We are fighting dreamers 高みを目指して fighting dreamers なりふり構わず fighting dreamers 信じるがままに Only 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 oh just go my right here right now Bang! Boop on us like a tank gun liner right here right now Bang! Put that kite set on fire right here right now Bang! Boop on us like a tank gun liner right here right now Bang! Na 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 we are fighting dreamers I'm just gonna slap my thigh because I need my other hand to do a controller We are fighting dreamers 高みを目指して fighting dreamers なりふり構わず fighting dreamers 信じるがままに Only 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 oh just go my right here right now go my don't forget your first impulse ever go my way let's keep your adventures ever go my way don't forget your first impulse ever let's keep your adventures ever right here right now bang boop on like a tank gun liner right here right now bang put the kite set on fire right here right now bang put the kite set on fire right here right now bang did put the kite set on fire bam da 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 does this mean I'll survive this is better mean I'll survive Okay, right, left, right. Different numbers though. Now we're spinning dreamers. Now it's Beyblade! Let's Beyblade! No, that's the only part of the song I know. Let's Beyblade! Beyblade! Okay. Okay, does anyone know if I made any other choices or just go to kid? I think the only choice I made was go to kid, right? Because that I thought was the right decision. But then I died. Are there more words to Beyblade? Yeah, there's a whole song of it. I don't remember how it goes. I'll sing an even better song after this. Revolution, baby. Revolution. The Rave Master English opening is my life. We have a bit more health this time because we didn't have any goblins on the way. You're worried worried about my mental health when you see my face like that. Well, right now I am angry. I am mad at this game. Okay, let's sing a beautiful song. Sing a beautiful song for the rest of it while we get there. Okay. Where's the full version lyrics? Revolution. Give me the full lyrics. No, not the short version. The full version. No! Give me the full version! Every single link is the short version. No. Yes, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Once upon a time on a funky sunny island, only 50 years from when we saw the world explode, there lived a young lad having fun and causing trouble. Along came a dude who had a massive sword that glowed. Once upon a time when the world was getting nasty, only 50 years from when we heard the rave go boom, there lived a young lad who found a girl with time for blasters. Together they once put an end to all of Shadow Doom. He who has the sword must next become a master, seeking out the stones with a carrot-nosed dog. 3 heroes at once on a mission filled with danger. 3, 2, 1, time for revolution! Quest for glory. Check out the latest power that we own. This is a hero story. The greatest the world has ever known. It's a quest for glory. Accepting our fate with the power that we own. This is a hero story. We'll be the greatest the world has ever known. Ha 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 ha! Da 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 da. Welcome to the tale of a land conquered by evil. People in despair and getting fed up with it too. Haru and the gang set out to find the answer, but the only one who knew the way had almost no IQ. Welcome to the tale of a band of muzzy buddies. People in despair and living frightened to their bonds. The only hope left is the quest that's doomed to failure. If that sounds familiar. Together we must find a way to beat the shadow stones. He who has a sword must next become a master, seeking out the stones with a carrot-nosed dog. 3 heroes at once on a mission filled with danger. 3, 2, 1, time for revolution! Quest for glory. Check out the latest power that we own. This is a hero story. The greatest the world has ever known. It's a quest for glory. Accepting our fate with the power that we own. This is a hero story. We'll be the greatest the world has ever known. Please let that have blessed me. Please let one of those songs have blessed me with a survival. Give me a survival, please. Just one survival. Long enough to fucking save. Yeah, I know. I love that they call Fluid Carrot in a song. I also love how it's sang by it's like Real Big Fish. I think. I just thought that was kind of cool. Okay, this time we're gonna do it. We're gonna survive. 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 You stay up all night watching them. I think maybe you should make sure you get some sleep. Sleep is important. I appreciate watching them, but also sleep is important. I'm just gonna jam to the song, appreciate it before I get angry. So we gotta protect Mago this time. If that also fails, I don't know what to say. There was another option, wasn't there? Because I don't think I can go to him. Won't the light just hurt me?
Okay, what are my options? I'm gonna have to run to Megal. I ran to Megal's side. Meg! Are you okay? The game is called Radical Dreamers with Trésor Interdit. It's included in the Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition.
Leave me, you fool! You need to help Kid!
But I went to Kid and I died! He groaned and grimaced with pain, the web of light holding him mercilessly in place. But... Ah! I heard a scream from behind me.
Go to her, boss, now! No,
Now!
delay any longer and you will regret it forever!
I mean, I regretted going last time. He looked me dead in the eye.
Do not make the same mistake I once made. You must protect her!
Okay, fine, shut up, Sasuke. I gave him a silent nod and got back to my feet, then turned toward Lynx and Kid. Did I really only need that pep talk to, determine my survival? Seriously? He didn't do anything! It's a visual text-based novel, yeah, it was released, towards the end of Super Famicom. It's included in the Chrono Cross finale, yeah. Not a lot of people remember it, because I don't think it was actually, ever localized in the West, was it? Such is the fun of text adventure games, that's true. I think I get so many bad endings in this game that we pretty much 100% of it. Ah! I think I'm enough to challenge. Lynx had started making his way over towards Kid while I was paralyzed with indecision.
What's the matter, Kid? You were so bold only a moment ago. Aren't you going to keep me entertained?
Can I attack him while he's distracted? Lynx looked down his nose at Kid's broken body.
Now, do you want to give me the time egg? We can still be civilized about this. I am, of course, a gentleman, and it pains me to have to seize a fair maiden's valuables by force. Even if the fair maiden in question is in fact a filthy street rat.
He pressed his foot into Kid's head. I could hear her voice faint and breathless.
Lucas still not yours. Never give it to anyone. No way will give it to the likes of you! Fool!
Lynx raised his saber over his head. Then plunged it deep into Kid's chest. We gotta go back again. Fucking hell! I was too slow, because I didn't want to make the wrong decision. Her body twisted as she gave a keening cry. Kid! She slowly turned her face toward me. Her eyes locked onto mine. Her lips trembled, as if she were trying to say something. A thick stream of blood trickled from the little mouth I used to long for. And then, a single tear dropped from her cheek. Oh no. Fucking game, I hate you. I hate you so much. With that, something precious left her body. A wordless scream escaped my body, surging up from the bottom of my belly. Kid's slender hand fell to the floor, and her fingers uncurled. A small black jewel rolled to the ground. Lynx looked at it with wonder.
The time egg.
But before he could finish, the jewel sucked in the surrounding light, swelling into a heaving mass. Wait, was this supposed to happen? Everything vanished as the blackness spread. Was the world being swallowed by darkness itself?
We deleted the world. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I got a credit roll. Did I beat it? Did I beat the game? I feel like this is not the ending I was supposed to get. Is that the actual true ending, Josh, or is that a bad ending? Was this whole game doomed to failure from the start? I just had to fail in this particular way? Is there a good ending, or is this it? Is this it? This ending crosses over to the real game then. Oh! One ending of many, but this is the main ending. Is that correct? Is this like the main ending? Like, this is the one that, I guess they go back in time, kind of, and change things, and then Chrono Cross happens? Like, this is like, the world before, it reset into Chrono Cross or something like that? Brain hurty. Is this the true ending, or is there like another ending I should try to get, or is this the true ending? What? Yay? Did I do it, or should I go back? What the fuck? I didn't, a brain hurt ending, yeah. I didn't go through all of that hell just to blow up the world and die. I don't think so. I don't think so. I didn't go through all of that to fucking die. Excuse me? Excuse me? Now is not the time. Excuse me? Did I go through? We didn't just sacrifice Kid. The world got swallowed by darkness. We sacrificed everything. I believe this was a legit ending if the time egg really was the chrono trigger. It might have been. Oh. Okay! That was a horrible ending. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's 7 endings! Oh, we're not gonna get them all, but I wonder if I can get a different ending in the next hour, because that one, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let's try it one more time. If I don't get it this time, it's gonna be a lot of skipping. I'll probably just cut it there, and if you want to see the other endings, you're gonna have to play it yourself. But I can at least try one more time after that, because what the fuck? Yeah, it was just so good. The game didn't even know I won. Okay, so the canonical ending is the bad ending, this one. Okay. And then if you get one of the good endings, it's non-canon. Okay. That's kind of cool. I don't mind the bad ending as long as there's other options. I need something to make me feel satisfied without having to play the sequel. Yes, bot, I see you have come to assert dominance on me in my time of feeling down. Get out of my stream! No. No. Holy crap. That ending hurt me. I'm think it peaked, so my microphone probably ruined it for you guys. But I was really, really proud of my scream of despair. You want to know why my scream of despair was so particularly good? I'm in fucking hell. That's why it was so good. That was an actual scream of despair. That wasn't acting, that was real. Okay, let's see if I can get anything else. But at least it seems like I got the canon ending, so that's fine. Because I don't think I'm gonna stream this one anymore, probably, just because it's really easy to get stuck in loops like this. I wanted to kind of beat it once and then not have to worry about getting stuck in any more loops. So I'm probably not gonna do any more on stream. But I wanted to get at least one ending. I'm just kind of sorry that it was that one. It'd be nice to get at least one non-canon good ending though, if we could. Because, I don't know, it kind of sucks to end on a note like that. I don't mind bad endings. That one was just very sudden and very painful, you know? I like bad endings that are like, I would almost consider the ending of Final Fantasy 15. I haven't played it, but I watched people play it. I'd almost consider the ending of that a good bad ending, like a well-written bad ending, if that makes sense. But this one is just kind of like very sudden, and you're like, I wasn't ready for that. Hi, Mega Beef. I just kind of was like suddenly bam over. And that's kind of, it's not good or bad writing, it's just kind of weird. I wonder if that's why a lot of people didn't like this one, because you guys were saying this one's a little more controversial with fans, I guess. I wonder if that does stuff to the canon of Chrono Cross that a lot of people didn't like. That's my best guess. How's it going? What's this part? Hi, Neffy, we got the true ending, and it's, it is something. Yeah, the 15 ending is tragic, but it's really well written. I really like the ending, even if it's very heartbreaking. Maybe I should have chosen other options for other stuff to get the other endings. I feel like to get the other endings, you probably have to use a guide. Like, you probably actually have to use a guide. I might do the rest off stream out of curiosity, but I don't think I'll do them on stream. If I do, I might use a guide and just speed through them one other day if we want to get to, like, specifically the endings. Instead of suffering and trying to figure it out on my own, we could just use a guide and I could narrate them and, like, skip right to them type deal. But there's no skip button, so it's gonna depend on how far I need to go. If I have to go really far back, then it's not happening. No. Apparently one character from Chrono Cross was originally supposed to be revealed to be the Megas from Chrono Trigger. Oh. Hi, Tialis! Looking at the other endings, that was the main ending. Okay, so I did get the main ending. The other ones are, hey, go do something specific that you probably wouldn't think of otherwise doing. Ah, okay, yeah, you have to have a guide for those then. I'm glad we got the canon ending, though. That's cool. I still want to try one more time just to see how I die, I guess. But I'm glad we got the canon ending for you guys. Okay, so now you know how the canon ending goes. That makes me happy. I'm glad we got to experience the true ending together, even if it was just a bit fucked up. Okay. Okay, we gotta go right, left, right. Okay, almost. Okay, I'm gonna have some. Without spoilers, one ending is unlock the music test menu and use it to get to the related ending. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. It really is random stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it's our old pal, Bloody Circle. Fucking love to see it! It looks like a contact lens, but like flattened. So that's me, the guy with the really weird pointy hat. I look like Tingle. Like Tingle, but blue. Kind of, not really, but a little bit. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna be a good end. I don't think Edda's gonna be another bad one. It's probably gonna be another bad one. Oh, I hit the last one wrong. I was just trying to speed through, pressing buttons, and I guess I got injured. Okay, let's see if we can get to Kid a little faster this time. I can't believe me forgetting to press any options gave us the canon ending. We might have been Tank Dude. That'd be kind of cool. But he does look like a I hide in darkness type, so I feel like probably not. Let's see if we get anything different this time. If not, I'm gonna end. Because we got the true ending. I did not think that was the true ending. That's okay. We got to experience the full game. The bonus endings, you have to buy a copy and play for yourself if you want to experience them. That's kind of how I like to stream visual novels. I know a lot of people like to 100% them on stream and like go through everything. I kind of like to show off one route because I like to encourage people reading them for themselves, you know? Oh my gosh! You don't know when to quit, do you? Get off my channel! I think you're getting off on the wrong way, bot. Please get out of here. Please hide the body. You drank too much tea and you can't sleep. Oh, I've done that. That's okay. Heard if you want the good ending in Fatal Frame 2, you'll need a guide. Ooh, nice to know. I kind of don't mind bad endings, though, to be honest. I just felt like this one, because it was working up such a grand story, it would have been kind of cool to have a good ending. But you know, it's also kind of okay to not have one. I just, again, didn't like how sudden it was. If it's gonna be a tragic ending, I don't know, I would have rather it be written a bit different. I don't know how to explain how I'd like it to be different, but just, I didn't like how it was executed. I guess, if you play Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, it probably makes more sense. It's probably a game that you really shouldn't play on its own. Which I'm doing. I guess that's why, it said there was like multiple versions of Kid or something. Every version of Kid must have the time egg. And then she can like hop around dimensions or something. And that's how going back in time goes. Or just reform dimensions. Golden Army, we beat it! We got the true ending, actually, which ended up being tragic. It was not a good ending, but it was the true one. It was, a disaster. It was a disaster. There was murder and the world was destroyed. Wow. I'm gonna see if I can get a good one out of curiosity, but I'm only gonna give it one try and then I'm gonna stop. I'm actually, like, stunned at that ending. Oh my fucking hell, bot. If any friends or anyone is in chat right now, please let me know so I can focus on the stream if any other mod people are able to help. I wanna cry. Please guys, hide the body, hide the body, hide the body. I'm tired of murder today, I'm wearing myself out. Please hide all the murder evidence. Flag the bot, yeah, I did as well. Thank you so much. I'm hoping we can really get rid of it, but it just keeps coming back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Megal and then Kid. Come on, come on. Yeah, the bot is not giving up. That is actually another thing I like about retro games too. A lot of modern games are actually starting to have tragic endings as well. But a lot of older games don't have happy endings.
And that's one thing I like more about video games than movies in general. A lot of movies, everything ends up magically working out somehow in the end, but in video games, that's not always the case. Sometimes the ending's really bad. But like in FF15's case, it's very well written, which is very upsetting. And I like that. Ah, I ran the bagel! Okay, come on, we're gonna get the right choice this time. I appreciate that too, if you guys can flag bots whenever you see them. I banned them from the channel, but if people can flag them, it might help as well. I ran to Kid! Kid! I ran over to where she lay. She was flat out, still collapsed where she'd fallen, and blood still ran from her mouth.
Kid, say something!
I crouched down next to her, glancing at her face in a panic. She groaned, and then she began to stir, her face twisted with pain.
Boss.
It's okay, Kid. I'm here.
How touching.
Oh no, it's the same. I think we're about to get the same death. I'll read it one more time and then I'll end the stream. That's okay. We got the true ending. That's all that matters.
How touching. Although I would be more concerned about my well-being if I were you.
Yeah, I really do want to get around to Nier. The only thing is, if I do Nier, I already have Final Fantasy every week, and I keep it Parasite every week. It's probably going to take another slot, like once a week for a long time, which is why I'm thinking of waiting until after Three Hopes. I don't think I could finish it before then, and I don't want it to get put on the back burner. Unless, maybe, do you guys know around how many hours Replicant takes? I don't know, for me it'd probably be longer though. The voice came from behind me. It felt as if ice water had been poured down my neck. I jumped to my feet and turned around. Are you making a video tomorrow? No. I'm actually taking a week off. But I have a sound cover coming out tomorrow. Yeah, the future refuses to change despite my new choices. Lynx was looking down at me with a cold, emotionless stare.
Any friend of Kid's, certainly no friend of mine. Forgive me, but I cannot permit you to leave this place alive.
Before I realized it, his hand had shot out toward me. But! You! You know what to do, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Pain. I'm getting beat physically and emotionally while I play this game, huh? Before I realized it, his hand had shot out toward me. Alex, where are you? Get over here and control your girlfriend, please. I am in so much pain. His claw-like figures clamped around my throat. They're gonna break my neck once again. Oh, but this time I'm prepared. I couldn't breathe. Tightening his grip, Lynx lifted me bodily until my feet were dangling in the air. I could feel his talons mercilessly digging deeper and deeper into my neck. Panic filled my mind.
Look, Kid. See your friend. See him suffer. This is your doing. This is your hand around his neck.
Kid's breathing was ragged, and blood still dripped from her lips. Opening an eye, she groggily raised her head. But Hold on. Hold on. Bud, get out of my stream! Bud, get out! I'll destroy you! Get out of my stream! I will whip you into fucking pieces! Get out of my stream! Get out of my stream! I'm not playing nice anymore. I am not playing nice anymore. I will hurt you. I will hurt you! Get out and stay out.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing anymore. Okay. Nah, I guess they are here from R2D2, maybe. I thought I was a fellow bot, so they came over here. Okay. Opening an eye, she groggily raised her head. But she couldn't get up. She didn't have the strength. Buzz!
Give me the time egg. Do you even know what it is? I suspect not. Think of it as a concentrated pocket of space. With the frozen flame and the time egg in hand, one can bend the fabric of space and time and rewrite the past. There are errors that I mean to correct, mistakes in the past that must be set right.
I wonder if he is acting evil now, but he actually wanted to go back in time and like prevent everything wrong that he did. I wonder. Lynx's narrow, emotionless eyes returned to my face.
How long before he perishes, I wonder?
I did have one on hand. What about it, Umi? You judging me, huh? I'll whip you too. I'm not in any mood to play games. I struggled to breathe, but could only make choking sounds. Kid screamed my name. I couldn't speak. All I could do was make strange, strangled noises with my throat. And then I heard the crunching sound of my neck finally snapping. And that was how I died. Again. Well, I got the true ending, so it doesn't matter. I beat the game. That makes 4 out of 5 games beat towards my annual goal. I just gotta beat one more. Nice! So what did you guys think of the game? It was, when you look up how to win in this, when you went to, look up how to win in this fight, I saw Lynx does return in Chrono Cross. Oh, okay, so it does kind of reset there. Out of curiosity, Josh, is there any way to actually win that fight that you saw? Is there any way to win and get a non-canon good ending? Or is it like no matter what you do in that fight, you die and that's the point? Because I don't know anymore, man. I don't know anymore. All I know is, that was something. That was something. I come right when boss beats the game. I actually just, I died, I lost. I beat it a while ago though, Robert. But right now I lost. Okay. Good morning, milady. Kiss your hand. Oh, but I don't have any hands. Look, I don't have any hands right now. See? Look, I can even prove it. Oh God, I don't have any hands. How do you kiss something that's not there? I don't have any. Nice try, Mr. Steal Your Girl, but I don't have any hands. You missed a lot of the game, but it's interesting. Yeah, it's pretty chill. And if you want to get the rest of the endings, you can always grab a copy and play it yourself. I have a link in the description if you want a physical, and of course there's always still digital as well. Yeah, I don't have any... Shut up! I'm sensitive about not having legs, Weeb. You don't have to just go point that out. But yeah. I didn't want to look up anything too much. Yeah, that's fair. But I did see the ending is the same no matter what you did beforehand. Oh, okay. So no matter what, I would have died there. That's fine. Okay. So, that's it for now. I'm gonna be back in a little under 2 hours with some Final Fantasy XIV. And until then, let's see who we're gonna send a raid to today. I'm gonna try doing the YouTube one as well. First I'm gonna do Twitch though, and then we're gonna hang out in YouTube chat a little more, because more of you on YouTube tend to stick around a little late. And don't forget to join my Twitter and Discord and all that if you're interested. I'll put links in chat. How was the game? I thought it was pretty good. The ending I didn't like so much though, but that's okay. Let's see who we're gonna raid on Twitch first, and then I'll look into YouTube's after we get that done. We have tons of mutuals live right now. How are we gonna raid? Let's raid Fumiko once again. Because while the event is still ongoing until the 7th when pre-orders end, I want to try to raid as many people
that are involved in the merch event as possible. So I'm gonna raid Fumiko on Twitch, and then we'll hang out with the slideshow, and I'll put my mic back on when we're ready to raid someone on YouTube, so just stay tight! Okay, I'll see you guys soon for Final Fantasy, okay? Bye-bye! Back for YouTubes, don't forget. Oh, this is the wrong version of the song. Hold on. Let me change that to the new one. Okay, now let's look up who to rate on YouTube. I haven't done it before on YouTube, so it's gonna take a little bit, but for now I'll put my links to everything in there as well. What's that? Objection! Okay, let's see how we Okay, we got a few people live. Let me check out how to do this. I don't know if it'll work because I've never tried before, but let's hope it works. You're gonna have to tell them that it was a raid though, because YouTube doesn't give alerts. You can just be like, Obake raid with the ghosts on YouTube or whatever, yeah? Hold on. I think I'm in the right spot now. Hold on. Okay, edit. Hold on. Add. Oh yeah, don't forget my song cover tomorrow at 8 p.m. EDT. Yeah? Please check it out! Okay, Oh! I guess everyone else that I was hoping to raid didn't add me back yet. So I'm not able to send anything to anyone that's live right now. Okay, I'm gonna redirect you guys to my song cover if you want to send an alert for it. But I'm going to also add a link so that I can send you guys to I'm gonna send you actually to Ophelia today, I think. I can't set up, I can raid to her though, it's not letting me. So she's playing Subnautica, so I'll send a link. And then I'll send a redirect for now to my song cover because I can't send it to anyone. Wait. Yeah, I can't send a redirect to anyone that's live right now. It's not letting me. That's really weird. Okay. Maybe they just finished and that's why. And no one's live right now. No, I should be able to send it to her. That's annoying. Okay. I'll ask them later about that. For now, I'm gonna send you guys to my song cover after this. And I'll send a link in chat to Ophelia's stream, okay?